Hello, Pampanga! Tumera ko ba?
Telling me how much you miss me.
Talakan ko ba? Let's party!
Too busy for your business. Go find a girl who wants to listen. Cause if you think I was born yesterday, you
And
ain't
dance,
me.
dance, dance, dance.
I don't need your love. Cause I already cried enough. I've been done. I've been moving on. Since we said goodbye, I cut you off. I don't need your love. So you can try all you want. Your time is up. I'll tell you why. You say I'm sorry when you let now.
Dance, 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 dance.
Cause if you think I care about you now, well, boy, I don't give a.
Get horny now.
Hoo-ha! Ha, 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 ha. Everybody stand up and dance to the music. Wag nang mahiya.
Say I'm sorry when you let now. So save it, get going, shut up. Cause if you think I care about you now, well, boy, I don't give a.
Get horny now.
Everybody say ho! Say ho! Say ho ho! Say ho ho! Say yeah yeah! Yeah yeah! Party
Malagong Bengi Pampanga, Malagong Bengi Kabalen. Yakoy kaya kayong talasuyo / backstage ng pang red carpet host. JM Deso sa ating pusong makabalen. Live na live tayo po kayo ng Bren Guiao Convention Center. Uling inina, ang peka Malagong Aldo kayo ng probinsya Pampanga. Uling koronantane, ang panibayong Mutya Ning Kapampangan ngayon ng Banwo. At shoutout ko muna naman, karing Manabeking Digital Free TV, Signal Channel 115, Air Cable and Fiber TV Converge, Channel 71 na po karing kaya katamong 39 cable partners. At ngayon akakita mo, syempre, pamilyar na yung lupa na, yung reigning Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022 Lay Daniel Sunga from Sasmuan, Pampanga. Lay, nanong panamdaman mo kasi ngayon ing Tauling Aldo bilang ika-ing Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022?
Ay ko po makapaniwala na metong na po pala ang banway nilabas. Siyempre po, excited ko po na damdaman la po pa si Bayo Dengulisak da ring tao. At siyempre po, bisa ko naman pong magpasalamat. Uling grateful ko po na consistent la po kayong suporta ang Polo Goda Binyeda ka na ako kayong whole year ko po. Lalo na po niya pong linaban kong The Miss Philippines.
Nung kanito pong alibi kibalo, ilay din yung sunga nirepresenta na yung probinsya na ng Pampanga ketang The Miss Philippines Beauty Pageant. Amilyari mo naman earlier this year, ketang third quarter. Kaya ba't ngayon ni, nano pa yun atang aliwang opportunity sa may buklat kaya kasi syempre, this is not just an ordinary pageant, talagang provincial pageant yan at talagang ika, yung peka Malagong pinili daw for 2022.
Opo, impong rason at makiabe ko pong pageant kasi po buri ko po yung life ko maging purposeful. So, impong Mutya Ning Kapampangan, bala mo po meging ya pong dalan para makapag-collaborate and volunteer ko po kareng miyaliwang non-governmental organizations king luwal ang po king kilog ng Pampanga. Eko la po siguro abanggit nga. Sorry po nung eko la po abanggit. Pero mega pag-volunteer ko po kayong Mother Earth Foundation Philippines, Alaya Exhibit ning Suli ning Lubao and Philippine Pastel Artists, Hope for Change International, oreta pa mo po din ay lalo ko so far. Ang po pong DTI for Central Luzon Trade Fair po. Para po busta mo po yung local businesses kayong Central Luzon.
Hindi naman kasi personally for sure, ating many bayo kaya ka ating kumbaga ating kang abalo pa king pamanyambot mo pang pamakorona mo nga Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022. Personally, nano ing lesson na ali mo kalingwan king milabasa na banwa?
Syempre po, ini po balo ko na po before, pero ngayon po realize ko na, po, very important po na dapat po maging grateful tamo po kareng kayabe, tamo po gamisan tayo mo pong beses kayabe, atin na pong asaw kay katamo eventually, for example po, atin ko pong akayobra na i-missay, tas since then po, minsan kaya pa mo po akayobra, dakal na rin po abibiyang opportunities ka na ako, so always be grateful and yung remember the people you work with.
Kumusta naman kasi, correct me if I'm wrong, ikay peka mo munang reyna na ning Sasmuan na minyambot. Am I right? Kadwa, okay.
Minsan kaya po itang
Okay. So ikay kadwa, nano naman ning reception na ning tao king Sasmuan na niyang ikaminyambot kasi from pre-pageant last year atatanda ng tamo in full force ing support na kaya tatapang SM Pampanga. Manibatan na mipuntata na kining Bren Guiao Convention Center. Anila pay tauli talagang Viva Sasmuan da. Kumusta yung reception ng pong kumusta yung homecoming mo kanta if you can remember?
Yes. Oh, I can vividly remember kasi po anya pong minuli ko atin pong metong actually ginaga ko po kasi po atin pong metong matuane po indane po nitang best friend ko before pero maluwat ko na pong kayabe. Tas min tayo po libuta dala natin niya pong tatalan banner may nga pagaga ko po anak ko pong kanong ginaga. So very grateful ko po kaya kang Tita Minda, shout out po sa inyo. And ang po kareng hanggang sinawap ka na ako kasi po since start na po ning pageant hanggang po mayayari hanggang po ngayon supportan da ko pa mo rin po.
Hindi naman kasi last year, kabalen, nung value po, 21 candidates lamo. And this year, kompleto la 22 candidates from the 22 cities and towns of Pampanga. Nano yung ikit mo simula kitang screening, kitang pamakyabe daw, mag-practice sa pong training kasi syempre ali mo naman sa gulini like mag-training kang pasarela, mag-training kang Q&A, mag-training kang bala mo sa i-developing personality mo to present yourself to the public properly. Nano naman nga sabi mo, anong ikit mo na rin 22 candidates tamo na mga lago, equally beautiful na pong equally smart.
Bala mo po, syempre po, panay po nga ako po yung kayabe, ako po yung candidate. Pero ngayon po manalbe ko, bala mo po, lalo ko pong papagal na manalbe ko la po. Ana pong kapagaling makyabe budget. And balo ko po maluwat na la pong mag-prepare keni. Buri ko lang mo pong sabyanan na dapat po i-enjoy dyan mo po yung moment. Ay hindi, pulinggang na ano pong malyari, at na pong lesson alert.
Ayan. Ngayon naman, invite everyone since this is a very emotional night for you. Since your one whole reign ends tonight, invite everyone manalbeging CLTV and King Live ta mo ba kanta madakal sumuporta.
Hello everyone! Hello Pampanga! Pasisibayo po, agkatanda kayo pong Malbekeng Coronation Night na ning Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023. Supportan tala po din kay katamong 22 ang mga lagong kandidato.
Okay. Dakal pong salamat ayan, nakasabi tayo in reigning Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022 Lady Nyalsunga, and later on, akit po pareho kami susulod. Siyempre,
Machi-machi.
yes, machi-machi. And I would like to thank Mr. Rich Sabanyan and my haircut from Cotton Comb San Fernando. Yan, thank you po, and abangan nyo po yung haliwa pang updates from CLTV36, and I'll see you later. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, ngayon naman, kaya ni BM June Canlas. Ngayon, ayan. Yan, sir. Good evening. You're so dashing tonight. Who are you wearing tonight, sir?
Baya pabigay kaya kayo yan. Siyempre, dashing through the snow.
Since
Pasko eh.
na. So, ngayon, dimdam-dimdam ko, siyempre, paramdam tamo yung Pasko kayo ng probinsya na ng Pampanga. How do you feel na manyang pukaki ang pong talagang akit mo yung kulturang Pampanga as na kayaman ngayon ng bengi ngayon?
Alin mo ngayon yung 18 yung kulturang Kapampangan, mabiyeya at hanggang ngayon yung paglinangan tayo at pagmasusyan tayo. Lalo na karin may aliwang programang may ganap ngayon leading to Pampanga Day celebration. So, masaya kami at makuswelo, uling rin Kapampangan talagang pagmasusyan da. Ing kulturang Kapampangan, pamaglutong manyaman, siyempre, at pamikalugod ng bawat metong.
Sir, kasi ikita mo naman detang kandidata tamo 22 candidates from different towns and cities. Ikit mo lang metong tunggal-tunggal. Nano nga sabi mo personally, managula bang talaga din Pampanga, pang world class na talaga datingan?
Sabi ko pin, potang kakit mula retang mga lagong Kapampangan, sasalamin la ketang legwana ning lahing Kapampangan. Anya pin, pag maragulta langan, nga ganaganang kandidata ngayon kabengyan, para ka na ako sinamput langan.
Okay. Ngayon naman, sir, tauli na muna. Invite everyone na manalbeking CLTV36 ang pong manalbeking ng Bren Guiao Convention Center. Baka taakit da, ing legwa na pong sentinga na ng probinsya na ng Pampagakaring kandidata tamang ngayon ni Beng.
So karang nga pong kakalalawigan tamo, madyari ko pong manalbeg, katanda kayong manalbeg ngayon kabengyan, kening Mutya Ning Kapampangan, keng CLTV 36, sa treta naman ating oras, panawon, munta ko po, taglus kayo kay ni King Bren Guiao Convention Center para asaksyan nyo. Karen kay kayong siyempre hanapin personal itang legwan dareng Kapampangan.
Thank you so much. Ayan, abe-abe tao po ta, sir. Lawin tamo nung ninong susunod ang may corona na Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023, and have a good night, sir. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Salamat.
Thank you so much. Okay. Ngayon naman, tuloy-tuloy mo retang pakisabihan tamo ban kanita, balo tamo retang pantunanda ang pong nanuing isipan tangening bengi kasi akakita mo jam-pack ne ing Bren Guiao Convention Center at live na live mo naman dakal manalbeking Facebook Live. Ayan, sir. Good evening, Sir Sir Nelson Calara. Ayan, sir. Nano pa namdaman tamo ngayon, we have 22 beautiful, equally beautiful and smart candidates na talagang sabi mo na ing tunay Kapampangan, malago ang pong biyasa.
Yes, of course. Excited tamo kasi pumisan mo kay Mabanwa, Malilyari in Coronation Night. Actually po, kayong screening, yan lalo yan mila. Minyambot lang ang po para kanako. Talagang akakit may itang sigla ning na ning legwa na ning tunay Kapampangan.
Ayan. Sir, sabi tamo, banggit mo na kaya ba kita mag-screening or makapanalbi ka screening. Para kaya ka, without mentioning any names, nano yung panto na ning meto nga Nelson Kalaraking Mutya Ning Kapampangan?
Based on my own observation, pamanakit ko karela, biyasa lang biyasa lang makibat, smart tila, invite ako nga po, Albentala, munta kayo Kenny, King Bren Guiao Convention, baka nita witness tamo, rin kaya katamong kandidata kay Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Ngayon naman sir, kasi bukod kitang sinabi mo, gagamitan din naman ng amanong sismuan. So ini metong tamong talagang goal gawan kasi ini Pampanga Day celebration tamo, itang 1 week celebration tamo, burita mo kabyas ng Kapampangan, kabiyayan tayo itang kulturang Kapampangan. Ano nga sabi tamo na din kayo na kanareni, talagang papakit daing tunay lugod da karelang kumbaga ini probinsya Pampanga.
Yes, bala pong metong karening kandidata tamo, akakit tamo na inkarelang lugod karen kaya katamong kulturang Kapampangan, in spite na anak lapa, at yung pusuran pong kaisipan, inlugod na king probinsya Kapampangan.
Yung sir, karatang mo king venue, sigurado king parking lot pa, daramdaman mo na rong mamangulisa katawang pouring fans. Na naman nasabi mo na, bisan metong langan, ali naman din nga ganagan ng Kapampangan, kaya ka lang galing Kapampangan at sulangan Kenny, at araramdaman mo ang espiritu na talagang king suporta ang pampamikalugod na king kaya katamong probinsya.
Dakal salamat king being IT at congratulate kayo po in kay katamong chairwoman, no other than the board member of 2nd District, Honorable Maylin Pineda Cayabyab, and of course in kay katamong Governor, our beloved Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, Vice Governor Lilia Nanay Pineda. Congratulations po kay katamong masanting ay accomplishment Kenny Kim, Probinsya Kapampangan.
Dakal salamat po BM Nelson Calara, and we are so happy na atso kayo po tonight to witness ing masanting ang pang malagong bagay itang kandidatang koronan tangin ng Aldo. So, sir, thank you. I'll let you enjoy the night.
Thank you
dakal
very
pong
much.
salamat and enjoy po. Ayan, ngayon naman, ikita mo ring eganaga ng very important persons kaya ng event adintang kasi akit yung eganaga ng fans talagang mamangulisak nala. Anya naman ngayon ni Kabalen, so panyo ko tukyan nyo ko lawen tayo. Nung nano malilyari kaya itang mismong location kaya ng Bren Guiao Convention Center, lawen tamo no makanano na kasigla kaya itang kiluan. Uling yako Kenny, ako nabalo, ako na mindanam namin sarili ko, uling mangyena naman na dyan ko backstage. So niya lawen tayo, ang malilyari king ground.
So hi guys, this is Mouse Studios deck for this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan. So we prepared 5 mood boards for you guys to skip.
At this point, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the father of Pampanga, Honorable Governor Dennis Delta Pineda. Maya pabengi po. We also would like to acknowledge Board Member Honorable Cherry Manalo. Board Member Honorable Benjamin Hoxon. Board Member Honorable Ananias Canlas Jr. Board Member Honorable Rolando Balingit. Board Member Honorable Maylin Cayabyab. At this point, we would like to request everyone to please settle down as we are about to start with our program. Thank you and good evening. Talakad tamo, banglasan, ing manyaman na kasalpantayanan, daring Kapampangan.
Ang laguning igpa, amponing anak, amponing banal espiritu. Amen. O Diyos ning ega na ganang mayap at manayon, bibiyemi po ing masampat akapurian keka, ngening kaorasan, uling pauli ning keka yung lugod, at yu kamingan po ngeni, mi tipon-tipon, mi sulu-sulu, bang pasalamatan da kayo, king grasyang pegkalubyo kay kami. Bendisyonan niya po ining ligligang legwan ay ini, ing 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Grand Coronation Night, amanampang malalam akapugayan, king manyaman ng pamangan at kultura ning Pampanga. Bendisyonan yula naman po sana ring ke kaming mga timyas a kandidata, ding production at creative team, in act of office, ding hair and makeup artists, handlers, stylists, costume makers, designers, ding ega na ganang pesitagon, lalong-lalo na ring pakamalan ming tourism officers ampong sponsors. Tapukanan nyo lapong grasya ding ke kaming hurado, bang agawada king mitmong gelingan, imiyata sa obra karela na alang kikilingan. Bendisyonan niya naman po ing lalawigang Kapampangan at ding miyatasang lumingap ke kami, apani mo na ng Governor Dennis Pineda, Vice Governor Lilia Pineda, ding miyembro na ning sangguniang panlalawigan, at ding ega na ganang munisipyo at syudad Kenny Pampanga, apani mo nandaring kaluguran tamong mayor. Manano na sanang ining ligligang legwan ay ni, maging dalane ning tune pamiadwangan, lugod, kapayapan, at pamikakaluguran. Bangkanita kalupa mo o Diyos, kumabiye kaming mayap, manayon, at matimyas. Iningan, adwan mi king kapamilatan ning bugtong mong anak, ing ginuming Hesukristo. King lagyuning ibba, amponing anak, amponing banal espiritu. Amen.
Manatili tamo pong makatalakad, bang ikanta, ing lupang hinirang, ating himno ning Kapampangan. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are in their dazzling gold ensemble by Simon Kapampangan, the 22 scintillating official candidates of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan. grand coronation, former beauty queen and dentist, Dr. Chloe Miranda. And Miss Universe Philippines Pampanga 2023, Miss Angelique Manto. The selection committee for the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Professional model, artist, Mr. International Philippines 2018 and ranked top 5 at the 13th Mr. International 2019. A big round of applause for Mr. Mark Kevin Palwawa. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2006. Binibining Pilipinas 2010 second runner-up. Miss World Philippines first princess. Former news anchor of CLTV36 and CNN Philippines. Director of the Clark Development Corporation. Juris Doctor. Please welcome Miss Nicolette Henson. Actor, professional model, and a member of the Professional Models Association of the Philippines. Mr. International Philippines 2023 and Mr. International 2023 first runner-up. Please give it up for Mr. Austin Cabatana. Supranational Philippines 2023 and Miss Supranational 2023 first runner-up. A round of applause for Miss Pauline Cucharo Evelings. Professional basketball player, actor, and one of the cast of GMA7's Black Rider, playing as Hector, model, and a public servant, serving as councilor of the 1st District of San Juan City, Honorable Councilor John Ervic Vihandre. Universe Philippines 2021 and top 5 finisher at the Miss Universe 2021 in Israel. Let's give a warm round of applause for Miss Beatriz Luigi Gomez. And now, please make some noise, show some love for the reigning Mutya Ning Kapampangan, Her Majesty, Queen Lay Daniel Sunga. From the municipality of Sasmuan. A round of applause. Paying homage to the unmistakably delicious culinary heritage of Pampanga. Here they are once again, our 22 stunning candidates wearing their culinary headdresses.
Yaku puwi Joanne Marie Thornley, adwang pulot adwang banwa, manalakaran king syudad ning tigtigat terakan king dalan, at pagmaragol tamong sisig at totobits, syudad ning Angeles! Nigising ko, king pukpok daring mangawang sundang, kampena ning malinang na mabaho ning pritong tilapia at bibingkang nasing manyaman. Ako po, Luis Julian Galang Lopez, at pagmaragol ko, mimulat ko, king progresibo nga palit, viva ang bungiro!
Mibait, king labwat, daring manimunang maniyaman at malinam na mapamangan, santungan ng misteryosong bundok alaya, yako po Imorin Garcia Mangkal, binla sa mayubo adwang pulo, amit mong lago at porselanang bangalo, dibat king pagmaragol kong balet, tunes sugit deboto ng gino, balet arayat!
Maya pat masaplalang bengi po, kaya kayungan. Yako po isang Samantha Pineda Dukay, adwang pulot meto nga banwa. Dangalan kong manalakaran, king makule at makasaysayan na balen, ning leguan at kabyasnan. Ingatenas ning Pampanga, Villa de Bacolod!
Masaplala at magrasyang kaorasan, Pampanga! Ako po'y Elaine, salak di masangal, adwang pulot at banwa, meni batan at manalakaran, king malugod at masaganang balen, amit mong pale, pakwan, milun, asan at burong manyaman, mababa maning kebilyan, matas ng manindengalan, malaguka, kandama!
Mayap ang oras po. Ako po ay Micaela Karim Tolentino Santos, adwang pulot metong banwa, meni batanting balendarang artisanong mamukpok sandok, ampong kasirola, balen ning maputing sampaga, luwid ka, Florida Blanca!
Nung manyaman na pamanganing pisasapyan, apay tauling ka na akong balen. Lalo na ing malutong at chicharon ning galan. Bakan tamo naman king manyaman na pansit luglug at halo-halo ning razon. Yako po Denise Mariah Cucueco Guevara, edad 18, manalakaran king progresibong balen ning Guagua!
Malinis, mabanglo, matimyas at mayubo, manyaman, makule, pamangan ming darake, dayang kapampangan sapniding matenakan. Ako po, Isopia Bianca Bao Santos, edad 19, meni batan kimpa, kamalan ko balan, miangat ka ba? Lubang!
Mayap at magrasyang bengi po kehongan, Yaku po'y Stacy David, at pulot at banwa, Menibatan king tanaman nilagyong balakat, belwan king lutong putong babi at pindang damulag. Mabalakat kang sikat, sikat ka, mabalakat!
Menibatan kempi pumpunan dareng minunang Kapampangan, labuad dareng matenakan, nung nokarin sebulan mayang yayang pangapamangan. Iya ko po, Ijensis Rita Viraya Bud, edad 19, kaluguran na ka, Memelan Makabebe!
Maya pabengi kaya kayungan, yako po, Gabriel Fuentes Galapia, manalakaran keng balen kong pagmaragol at balen kong palsintan. Luwit ka, magala! Maya pabengi kaya kayungan, yako po, Abigail de la Cruz Usi, Adwang Pulot Apat na Banwa, ingke kayong talaturo ay Bat King Seafood Capital ding Pampanga. Meke ni Suki, sali na kayo paro, Emma at Ise, Kenny Muyan, King Bayong, Masantol!
Masaplalang bengi po kaya kayungan, yako po yung Maria Diana Sigorospe, meto nga pulot siyang mabanua, menibatan kinlibutan marangle, nung nakarinla, di matyaga, masipag at matibeng ortelanong Meksikano, ing Balen, Mexico!
Lingkas lang tilapia ing kayang danuman, ebon at dakal kaya nila manibatan. Mayop abengi po kaya kayungan, ako po ay John Riane Gutierrez Figueroa, adwang pulot metong banwa, manalakaran kimpakamalan at kaluguran kong Balen, Balen Minali!
Menibatan king peka maragolabalen ning Pampanga, king makapagmulalang kapiestan ning Balas at Binulo. Yako po isalmahani imam, edad 19. Luwit ka, mas bayong poro!
Magrasyang bengi po kekongan. Yako po Inela Marie Dizon, adwang pulot meto nga banwa, meni batan king balen ning ligligang parol, at ing Christmas capital ning Asia, para kaya kay ni Ciudad ning San Fernando! Franceline Mangulabnan, 18, pagmaragol ing manyamang adobong dagispale ning Balen, San Luis!
Mayap at magrasyang bengi kay katamungan. Ako po'y Erika Jasmine Batu, aduang pulot at lungbanwo. Manalakaran king balening Aslog at Asensu, balening San Simon!
Mate kumatlumbog, eke biling pa!
Mariel Tarayo, edad 20, manalakaran, king kukuraldal ng Balen, Apolo siya! Viva Sasman! Mayawus pinpin, anting akakit, dapat ngeni ing legwan na makatasalong papakit at kukulait. Ako po, Mariela Aguas Malyari, at 20 metong abanwa. Luwid ka, Balen Santana!
Beni Batan, King Balerong do kakin matimyas sing timan, pauwi dahil kaya kaming mga numang tarones ni Kasoy, Santriban, ating peka mabanglo, at peka manyaman na duman. Yako po, Maria Cecilia, Ano Campo, 19, manalakaran, King Balerong patron ning imposible, viva, Apong Dita, Santa Rita!
Makule paso, kalidad na kabaong at mga tipeng XLT at jeep pamasada, Yahoo, Kate Lopez Cariño, 19, tara, magbiyay ka aking lugar rin sa Buaga, Malawas ka po, Santo Tomas!
Welcome our host for tonight, the lovely unique intentist, Dr. Chloe Miranda, and Miss Universe Philippines Pampanga 2023, the stunning Miss Angelique Manto. And the 22 candidates of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan. A big round of applause for our lovely host, Dr. Chloe Miranda and Miss Angelique Manto.
Good evening, Pampanga! Maya pabengi kay kanakong pakamala na Balen, Pampanga! Welcome to the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan! Good evening, Angelique. I'm so happy to share the stage with you again.
Good evening to stunning Chloe. For 2 years straight in a row, women are at the helm of Mutya Ning Kapampangan. It is such an honor to do this again with you.
Tonight, we once again celebrate this beautiful tradition of exceptional beauty and artistry.
And the opening culinary headdress showdown is a very fitting celebration of how equally exceptional our culinary heritage just is.
But let us not forget our amazing arts and crafts, for they are as equally superlative as our food. And tonight we get to celebrate all of these, our superior culinary expertise, and of course our outstanding arts and crafts.
That is right, but aside from food, tonight we pay tribute to the pottery industry of Santo Tomas through our swimwear shoot, the pukpok tradition of Apalit through our official crowns, the outstanding creations of MOCA awardee for culture, Mr. Philip Torres, the incomparable and visually stunning Piday.
We also recognize the world-class musicality of this year's most outstanding Kapampangan awardee for performing arts group category, the Ocampos Berries Band 46 and the stunningly brilliant Christmas Lantern Tradition, which will be shown in the evening wear segment of this competition.
Now this early on, we would like to thank, of course, all our headdress designers whom their artwork is clearly showcased right here on stage tonight. All the makeup artists, stylists, and handlers for a job well done. And of course, to our choreographer, Mr. Joby Hanson, for making our candidates equally stunning in their creative movements.
Truly and undoubtedly, this is reflective of the creativity of the Kapampangan artists, a testament of the outstanding artistic reputation of the Kapampangan race, the artistic trait that we all celebrate on this 452nd Aldo Ning Kapampangan.
Without a doubt, our love for one another as one Kapampangan race and the able leadership of our Governor, Dennis G. Pineda, and Vice Governor Lilia Nanay Pineda, together with the distinguished members of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan and the United Kapampangans, are the significant factors as to why we are all jubilant in our collective celebration of the Aldo Ning Kapampangan. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan talangan po!
Tonight, the beautiful province of Pampanga shines even brighter with our 22 captivating representatives who exude the qualities of a true Kapampangan lady. Beautiful, smart, confident, and yes, stunningly cultural.
And to award them, or reward them rather, because of these beautiful qualities, we will now announce the first set of our special awards.
Here we go. Miss Congeniality and the darling of the press, who was chosen by the members of the Pampanga Press Club, shall each be receiving 20,000 pesos, while Miss Punctuality shall receive 25,000 pesos.
Miss Photogenic and Miss Telegenic shall each receive framed photographs courtesy of Mouse Studio by Brian Mamawan and Andrew Torres Videography. Both awards will include 30,000 pesos each, while Miss CLTV36 Telegenic Award will receive a plaque and gift certificates.
Our Best in Headshot Photo, Best in Pidayat Photo, and Best in Swimwear Photo will each receive frame photographs courtesy of Brian Mamawan of Mau Studio. Best in Talent will receive 30,000 pesos, while the Best in Culinary Headdress will receive 50,000 pesos.
Amazing, amazing prizes. And all of our first set of special awardees shall also be given bouquets, courtesy of Mr. Armando Angeles of Floral Couture.
Meanwhile, the Miss Punctuality Special Awardee, because of her impressive professionalism, shall also be awarded 2 extra points in the total average preliminary scores.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm pretty sure all of our candidates can't wait to hear if they won special awards. So let's start with Miss Punctuality, Miss Congeniality, and Darling of the Press.
To present the Miss Punctuality Award, please welcome Honorable Sean Carlo Cruz and Honorable Rolando Balingit. For the Miss Congeniality Award, our presenters, Honorable Sherry D. Manalo and Honorable Benjamin Coxon. Our presenters for the Darling of the Press, Honorable June Ananias and EVP of Pampanga Press Club, Miss Minnie Arceo. And for CLTV36 Telegenic Award, to be awarded by CLTV36 reporter Mr. J.M. De Jesus. The result based from the combined votes of CLTV36 committee and fan votes.
Angelique, I believe we are ready to announce the winners. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss Punctuality is candidate number 17 from the municipality of San Luis, Francelyn Joy Mangulabnan.
Award is Miss Congeniality. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss Congeniality is candidate number 17, Mutya Ning San Luis, Francelyn Joy P. Mangulabnan.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Darling of the Press is candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley.
Photogenic, Miss Telegenic, and Miss CLTV36.
Miss Photogenic is candidate number 16 from the city of San Fernando.
present the award for Miss Photogenic is Mr. Brian Mamawan from Mao Studio.
Next, Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss Telegenic is candidate number 15, Mutya Ning Pora, Salva S. Emam.
To present the award for Miss Telegenic is Mr. Andrew Torres.
Next, we will be awarding the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss CLTV36 Telegenic Award. And she is candidate number 15 from Porac, Salva Emam.
To present the award for Miss CLTV36 Telegenic is CLTV36 reporter Mr. J.M. De Jesus.
Headshot photo, best in Pidayet photo, and best in swimwear photo.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Headshot Photo is candidate number 13. Mexico, Maria Gianashi Gorospe.
To present the award for the Best in Headshot Photo is Guiao Marty Romero, Art Director of Mao Studio.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Pidayet Shoot Photo is candidate number 1, Angeles City, Joanne Marie E. Thornley.
To present the award for the Best in Pidayet Shoot Photo is Guiao Marty Romero, Art Director of Mao Studio.
Kapampangan 2023 Best in Swimwear Shoot Photo. Congratulations to you, candidate number 8, Lubao Sofia Bianca Santos.
To present the award for the Best in Swimmer Shoot Photo is Kio Marty Romero, Art Director of Mao Studio.
And finally, to complete the first set of our special awards, we have the Best in Talent and the Best in Culinary Headdress.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Talent is candidate number 21, Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia and D. Ocampo.
To present the award for the Best in Talent are Honorable Nelson Calara and Honorable Alisa Micaela Gonzalez.
And our last award for the first batch is Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Culinary Headdress. And our Best in Culinary Headdress is candidate number 15, Mona Salva Emam.
To present the award for the Best in Culinary Headdress are Honorable Sherry Manalo and Honorable Renato Mutok.
There you have it, folks. Congratulations to the first batch of special awardees. And thank you, candidates. We shall be seeing you in a little while.
Here are our first set of special awardees. Once again, Miss Punctuality is candidate number 17 from San Luis, Franceline Joy Mangulubnan. Miss Congeniality is candidate number 17 from San Luis, Franceline Joy Mangulubnan. Darling of the Breast is candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Juan Marie Thornley. Miss Photogenic is candidate number 16 from the city of San Fernando, Nella Marie M. Dizon. Miss Telegenic is candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Emam. CLTV36 Telegenic Award is candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Emam. Best in Headshot Photo is candidate number 13 from Mexico, Maria Gianashi Gorospe. Best in Pidayat Photo is candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Juan Marie Thornley. Best in Swimmer Shoot Photo is candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. Best in Talent is candidate number 21 from Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia Ann Ocampo. And Best in Culinary Headdress is candidate number 15 from Pora, Salma Emma.
Congratulations once again to all of our first batch batch of special awardees. But ladies and gentlemen, please listen very closely to the criteria for judging so you will have a better understanding on why and how a particular candidate ascends to the throne of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023.
For the preliminary round, our candidates will be judged according to the following criteria: beauty of face, body proportion, poise, confidence, and bearing, 30%. Casual interview, 14%. Talent, 14%. Opening culinary headdress, 14%. Swimwear, 14%. And lantern-inspired evening wear, 14%, for a total of 100%.
Now for our semi-final round, our 22 candidates will be trimmed down to 10. And the two components to be judged are beauty of the face, body proportion, poise and bearing, and intelligence.
Each of these components shall be ranked 1 to 10, 1 being the highest.
Now from the preliminaries to the final round, our 10 semi-finalists will be trimmed down to 5. And the two components to be judged are beauty of the face, body proportion, poise and bearing, and intelligence.
Each of these components shall be ranked 1 to 5, 1 being the highest and 5 being the lowest.
Of course, we would like to thank STI San Fernando for the fast and reliable system of computation of our judges' scores. Our deepest appreciation to STI San Fernando for supporting Mutya Ning Kapampangan year after year. Let's all give a big hand to STI San Fernando. Now, ladies and gentlemen, exciting prizes await our major winners. Aside from the crowns and sashes, each will receive the following cash prizes.
Our fourth runner-up shall receive 80,000 pesos, while our third runner-up shall be given 100,000 pesos.
Our second runner-up shall receive 150,000 pesos, while our first runner-up will receive 200,000 pesos.
And hear this, the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan will be 250,000 peso richer tonight.
Wow. And aside from all the cash prizes, all our 22 candidates and the major winners shall be receiving many perks from our generous sponsors who partnered with the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
And so we acknowledge and thank them for their invaluable contribution to the pageant.
Thank you very much to our dear sponsors: Philippine Airlines, Cucina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Eder, Diosdado by Chef Howard Dizon, Pampanga Pottery, V-Co Style, styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, J. Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and JP, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Ryan Mamawat Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Joyce Lopez Danieto, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
Thank you very much for always supporting this annual pageant. Palakpakan talakan po tayong sponsors tamo for this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
And tonight, we also acknowledge the members of the creative and production teams headed by the OIC of the Arts, Culture and Tourism Office of Pampanga, Mr. Randy Del Rosario, who also happens to be the creative head and writer of this pageant.
Special thanks goes to Sir J. Luna and our director, choreographer, Mr. Joby Hanson, provincial tourism staff, the PIO, and personnel from other provincial offices. Let's all give them a big, big hand.
Tonight's celebration of beauty will not be possible without the hard work and supervision of our pageant committee chaired by the Honorable Mylene Pineda Cayabyab and co-chaired by the Honorable Fritzy Dizon and the Honorable Cherry Manalo, as well as the support of the entire Sangguniang Panglalawigan and the provincial departments.
And of course, to our Governor, Honorable Dennis Pineda, and Vice Governor, Honorable Lilia Nanay Pineda, Miss Angie Blanco, the Special Assistant to the Governor, and Attorney Charlie Chua, our Provincial Administrator. Our gratitude also goes to the invaluable support and cooperation of the members of the Pageant Committee. Dakal na dakal pong salamat king kaya kayong sipagan, palakpakan talangan po. There's so much to thank and to recognize tonight.
And so we call on the hard-working and lovely chairperson of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, the 2nd District Board Member, the Honorable Mylene Pineda Cayabyab, for her message. Let's give her a big hand.
Ikakatamo pong kagalang-galang Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, former Mayor Yoli Pineda, Vice Governor Lilia Pineda, fellow board members, kareng kaluguran tamong Mayor Dareng Balen at Syudad, Kayabe King Kapitolyo, kaluguran kong Kapampangan, iba't karing may aliwang Balen ang pong Syudad, Maya pabemi ning Diyos po kay kayungan. Masaya kaya pong iyampang kay kayo ing Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023. Ametong kareng katatagan tamo king selebrasyon ning Aldo ning Kapampangan. Ngayon bengi, may tipon-tipon tamo, alimu ban dinan parangal ing legwan ning Kapampangan, nune para mamyepuge, king kabyasnan at dangalan ning puso ning metong ababaying Kapampangan. We have gathered here not only to witness a competition, but to embrace the fact that Kapampangan beauty is not just skin deep. It is something that emanates from the soul. Karing kay katamong kandidata, ingke kayong pamakyabe, kaniting ligligan, eyamu dadalan ingke kayong sarili, nune re-represent you, ingke kayong Balen at Syudad. Ingkay kayong pamakyabe, papakit yu kareng tao, na ing babaeng Kapampangan, karapat dapat ya, king parangal at pakamal. Ipakit yu kareng tao, nung nanuya ing tutong legwan ning metong Kapampangan. To our esteemed judges, your responsibility is enormous, but I am confident that your discernment will honor the efforts and talents of these remarkable individuals. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank our mayors for supporting their candidates. Payabot ko po ang kapasalamatan kareng kayabe ko at kakaluguran king Pampanga, king Pampanga Provincial Board, king suporta yu para king Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Samantalanan ko po ing pamikatagon ban pasalamatan niya ing kay katamo pong Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, ang pong Vice Governor Nanay Lilia Pineda, king kay kayong kasopan king tagumpeni ning ligligan legwan. Dakal pong salamat kay kayungan, ekune papakaluwat, isundo tane po ing ligligan. Masayang Aldo ning Kapampangan kay katamungan. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your message. Once again, let us give a big hand to the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Chairperson, the 2nd District Board Member, the Honorable Mylene Pineda Cayabyab.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moments away from witnessing probably the most anticipated part of the pageant, and I am talking about the swimwear competition.
And incorporated in this swimwear segment is our homage to the pottery industry of the province.
With earthenwares and implements provided by Pampanga Pottery as their background, our candidates became more stunning in their terracotta-inspired swimwear. Let's all watch this.
Keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. So how about that? I am bringing the shine. No, how about that? I will do you no harm. I keep it right even though you were doubting. Keep it coming. Well, I am saying that you never gave it a chance to thrive, but you will never save it. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. You and I, we don't see eye to eye. We'll never fly. Don't let it die. Looking at me, boy. You're looking at me, girl. You're looking at me, giving that love, but you're looking at me. I keep it right, but they keep it coming. Nothing that bad, I can do you no harm. But if you're gonna make me mad, no, don't ever make me mad. 'Cause if you're gonna make me mad, make me bad, make me bad. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Got a lot of keys, but keep it chic. Nothing I would do will never click. Looking at me, boy. You're looking at me, girl. You're looking at me, giving that love, but you're looking at me. I keep it right, but they keep it coming. Nothing that bad, I can do you no harm. But if you're gonna make me mad, no, don't ever make me mad. 'Cause if you're gonna make me mad, make me bad, make me bad.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without any more delay, wearing the intimate apparel designed by Kapampangan designer Sai Makapagal, here are our 22 heavenly bodies of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Swimwear Competition.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 swimsuit competition begins with Mutya number 1, Joanne Marie Thornley from Angeles City. Mutya number 2, Luis Julian Lopez from Apalit. Mutya number 3, Maureen Mungkal from Arayat. Mutya number 4, Samantha Maylin Asfel Dukay from Bacolor. Mutya number 5, Elaine Dimasangal from Candaba. Mutya number 6, Micaela Kareem Santos from Florida Blanca. Mutya number 7, Denise Mariah Guevara from Guagua. Mutya number 8, Sofia Bianca Santos from Lubao. Mutya number 9, Stacy David from Mabalacat City. Mutya Mutya number 10, Genesis Rita Yabot from Macabebe. Mutya number 11, Gabriel Galapia from Magala. Mutya number 12, Abigail Usi from Masantol. Mutya number 12, Abigail Usi from Masantol. Mutya number 13, Maria Giannissi Gorospe from Mexico. Mutya number 14, Jan Rihanna Figueroa from Minalin. Mutya number 15, Salma Emma from Bora. Mutya number 16, Nella Marie Dizon from San Fernando City. Mutya number 17, Francelyn Zoe Mamulugnan from San Luis. Mutya number 18, Erica J. Batu from San Simon. Mutya number 19, Juliet Mariel Tarayo from Sasmuan. Mutya number 20, Mariela Malyari from Santa Ana. Mutya number 21, Maria Cecilia Ann Ocampo from Santa Rita.
painit, papali ng papali din kaganapan kay ni Bren Guiao Convention Center. Bakit amo? Kasi anang kahat. Dedin kay katamong kandidata king karelang swimwear competition. Emo kay ta karelang swimwear competition. Nuni itang tradisyon na makapalob kanita.
Nakita mo king ega na ganang gawan ng ening bengi, makatulid da king kultura, ang tradisyon na ng probinsya na ng payakamalan tamong Pampanga.
Iningan, kaug niya na po ning selebrasyon tamo ken Pampanga Day. O ning Jem, balo mo ba na in Pampanga Day? Mi tatagya, pauli na ning proclamation number 2226 ng dating presidente Ferdinand Marcos.
Kaya naman na ining proclamation na ini, ali kayabe ing Mutya Ning Kapampangan originally. Pero yung kayabe tamo itang Most Outstanding Kapampangan Awards, anya naman bandang dulo ni 1990s, kaya niya miyabe itang MNK.
Kimbisa ning neto nga resolusyon. Ayan. Dapat mo mikamutya tamo ning Kapampangan kasi palak lang pangalago, pangagaling, matenakan la po rin kaya katamong kandidata. Ikit yun naman din kandidata tamong yan, talagang aliwala. Ika, ni atin nakabambet, atin nakamanok.
Ako siyempre atina akong lalawin pero siyempre magkasakit ko kasi pante-pante lalago, pante-pante mo naman kabyas nan kasi ikita mo naman karetang pre-pageant activities talaga magkasakit among ngayon beng.
Ako bayos ko buri kay sana imis Guagua, yan ta malagula naman dito ang aliwang munisipalidad at i-update dako po kareng first set of winners tamo, kareng special awards po para king Miss Punctuality ing Mutya po ning San Luis, i-France din mangulabnan. Back-to-back ya po kening Miss Congeniality, yaw naman po ing Mutya ning San Luis, i-France din mangulabnan. Darling of the Press naman po ing Mutya ning Angeles City, i-Joan Marie Thornley. Miss Photogenic naman po ing Mutya ning San Fernando, Inela Maridizon at Miss Telegenic naman po ing Mutya ning Porac, Salma Emam.
Ayan, magbalik tamo kanyan ketang mismong event, Miss Gracie Banta Pakit tamo, nanong nalyari ka rin, magbalik tamo pa.
Sa taong 2023, maraming hamok ang ating tinahak, mga pagsubok na talagang tumatak. Pero duman man sa malakas na unos at alon, kaagad tayong nakaahon sa pangunguna ng Kapitolyo. Nakabangon tayo. Malakas, mapait at mabagsik ang bumuhos na ulan at hangin, dulot ng habagat at ng magkasunod na bagyong Egay at Falcon nitong Hulyo. Maraming lugar ang binaha, kasama na ang probinsya ng Pampanga. Umapaw ang mga ilog, palayan at palaisdaan. Nababad sa tubig ang maraming kabuhayan. Paralisado ang transportasyon. Maging sa NLEX, milya-milya ang tukod ng mga sasakyan dahil sa baha na nasa daan. Mula sa sakuna hanggang sa unti-unting paghupa ng baha, hindi tumigil sa pag-ikot sa mga apektadong barangay ang provincial government ng Pampanga. Sinisilip, inuusisa at kinukumusta ang kalagayan ng bawat isa. Alam ng Kapitolyo na sa ganitong panahon, importanteng makita sila ng mga taga-Pampanga. Sa panahon ng unos, tiniyak ng Kapitolyo na ang biyaya ay bumubuhos. Hatid ay pag-asa sa gitna ng baha para sa mga bayan na matinding sinalanta. Dininig ng Malacanang ang ating kalagayan. Binisita ni Pangulong Ferdinand Marcos Jr. ang lalawigan. Inupuan ng mga opisyales upang hanapin ang solusyon sa baha ng mabilis.
Sasabihin natin, ilalagay natin sa swamp. Paano nga yung mga nagtatanim dun? O di maghahanap tayo. We will find something else for them to do.
Nagtipon sila at nag-usap para ang problema ay mawala sa isang idla. Para sa mga ganitong hamon, magkaroon ng agarang tugon. Dahil dito, nabigyan ng pansin ang pagpapaganda ng mga pasilidad sa probinsya natin. Mga proyekto laban sa sakuna at disaster-prone areas, pag-iingat at paghahanda na mismong ang presidente ang may basbas. Mula sa kapatagan hanggang sa mga kabundukan, dagdag na kagamitan at kaalaman para sa agarang pagresponde sa mga nangangailangan. Pero kahit sinalanta ng sakuna, nangibabaw pa rin sa mga Kapampangan ang pagkukusa sa pagtulong natin sa iba pang mas nangangailangan, tulad ng mga taga-Pola Occidental Mindoro na sa oil spill ay tinamaan. Pumunta ang Pampanga team para mag-abot ng tulong. Kahit delikado ang sitwasyon, hindi nagdalawang isip na sumuong.
From the bottom of my heart, in behalf of Poleños, thank you so much. Kasi dumaan ka sa
Sugad ng mga Kapampangan, kaya kaliwat ka ng mga medical mission, lab tests at surgeries ang ginagawa sa lalawigan. Sa pangunguna ng Alagang Nanay Preventive Healthcare Program, lahat ay may access sa libreng gamot at pagpapagamot. Maraming natulungan at mga buhay na nadugtungan. Hindi rin tumigil ang Kapitolyo sa pag-abot ng tulong pinansyal sa mga kabalen na may sakit at kritikal. Katuwang ang Medical Assistance Office, ang pagtulong ay nagiging mabilis.
Binigyan niya po ako ng pangalawang buhay na maka-survive pa ulit sa aking buhay.
Dito rin sa probinsya, pantay-pantay ang pagkalinga, mahigpit na yakap at pag-aaruga mula sa kabundukan, kasama ang mga katutubong aita, mga lolo, lola at lahat ng matatanda, mga may kapansanan at mga magulang na mag-isa, kasama na ang mga naapektuhan ng sakuna. Prioridad din ng administrasyon ang kondisyon ng mga ortelano at magsasaka. Kaya kabuhayan nila ay laging may suporta. Maging ang mga nasalanta ng baha, tinulungang muling makabangon sa sakuna.
Maraming salamat na lang sa ayudang binibigay niyo sa amin.
Importante din kay Gov Delta ang edukasyon ng mga estudyanteng taga Pampanga, kaya laging may tulong at paayuda sa mga grade 12 at mga nasa kolehiyo na. Kasama rin ang mga ALS passers at mga board passers.
Maraming salamat po sa kanya kasi nakakatulong po yung scholar na pinatupad niya.
Naging tulay din ang Kapitolyo para magkaroon ng hanap buhay ang maraming Kapampangan. Napaniwala nilang siyang aahon sa kanila mula sa kahirapan. At sa gitna ng gyera sa pagitan ng Israel at Hamas, tumulong din ang Kapitolyo sa mga na-stranded na kabalen doon na makauwi dito sa Pilipinas ng ligtas.
Kaya nagpapasalamat po ako na ligtas ang aking anak. Salamat po, Lord. Lahat binigay nila para mapadali ang pag-uwi ng anak ko. Masayang-masaya po ako.
Ito lang ang tatandaan, mahal. Sa ikabuturan ng aking puso, buhay ka pa rin. Hindi ka mamamatay sa aking isipan.
Walang duda na mas ramdam ang asenso at progreso kay Gov Delta na siyang namumuno. Buhos rin ang suporta sa pagpapatayo ng iba't ibang infrastruktura tulad ng mga classrooms sa lahat ng distrito ng Pampanga, pagpapagawa ng mga kanal at daan, mga multi-purpose covered area sa lalawigan. Hindi rin isinasantabi ang pangangalaga sa kalikasan. Isinusulong mismo ni Gov Delta ang pagtatanim ng mga halaman. Isa nga sa mga ipinagpapasalamat ng probinsya, ang nooy pinsala, ngayon ay nagbibigay biyaya. Ang buhangin mula sa pagputok ng bulkang Pinatubo, siya na ngayong pinagkukunan ng malaking pondo para sa iba't ibang proyekto. Naisaayos rin ang sistema ng pangungulekta para mapanatili ang industriya ng pagmimina. Sa anumang lugar o bayan, malaki ang papel ng kaayusan at kapayapaan. Kakambal ng pag-unlad at pag-asenso ang magandang peace and order situation. Kaya todo-todo ang suporta ng Kapitolyo sa buong Pampanga Police Provincial Office o PPO. Pero kakaibang araw ang mga Kapampangan na likas na mayabang. Mayabang dahil meron namang ipagmamayabang. Ang pag-angat ng Pampanga ay hindi lang nakikita sa magandang pagmamando ni Gov Delta sa Kapitolyo, kundi maging sa pagtuturo niya sa mga kabataang Kapampangan kung saan sa larangan ng basketball ay nangibabaw.
Dahil sa Kapitolyo, mas nakilala ang mga atletang Kapampangan.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, naagapan po ang sakit na leukemia ng aking anak.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, nagkaroon ako ng pagkakataon na makapag-aral.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, nagkaroon ako ng pagkakataon para makapagtrabaho.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, let passer na ako.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, sumigla ang pasada namin.
Sa tulong ng Kapitolyo, nairaraos ko ang dialysis ko.
Ang pangarap ko sa Pampanga, bago ako mag-retire, bago ako tumanda, bago ako mawala sa mundo, sana maging tuloy-tuloy ang pagunlad, pagpapagamot sa Kapampangan, at yung ugali nating Kapampangan, yung nagtutulungan, nagkakaisa.
Kami po sumawang-sumaw kay kayo. Hanggang agyumi, hanggang atyo kami.
Sa pangamba, hindi patatangay. Panahon may mag-iba, laging kapit kamay. Lahat haharapin ng magkasama. Isa't isa'y aakayin. Dahil lahat tayo ay taga-Pampanga.
Sana po emong ngeni o bukas panamdaman tamo ingke katamong pangakapampangan nuneking balang penandit ning bieta mo. Let us stand proud as a noble race and as the noble dwellers of the beautiful province of Pampanga. Palakpakan tala po ing lalawigang Pampanga.
And with that, happy 452nd founding anniversary, Pampanga! Tonight, we are privileged enough to be joined and supported by some of the mayors of our province. First up, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the Mayor of Bacolor. Please rise to be acknowledged, the Honorable Eduardo G. Datu.
Also joining us tonight is the Mayor of Guagua, Honorable Anthony Joseph S. Torres.
Tonight, let's also welcome the Mayor of Lubao, the Honorable Esmeralda G. Pineda.
Let's give it up for the Mayor of Magalang, Honorable Maria Lourdes Paras Lacson.
Let's also give a big hand to the Mayor of Masantol, Honorable Jose Antonio C. Bustos.
Also with us is the Mayor of Minalin, Honorable Noel Philip S. Nagin.
And now, let us acknowledge the Mayor of Porac, the Honorable Jaime V. Capel.
us tonight, the Mayor of San Luis, Honorable Jason S. Sagum.
Let's now give a warm welcome to the Mayor of Sasmuan, the Honorable Catalina M. Cabrera.
With us is the Mayor of Santa Rita, Honorable Arthur L. Salalila.
And finally, let us also welcome here with us tonight is the Mayor of Santo Tomas, the Honorable Johnny A. Sambo.
Again, it is such an honor for all of our mayors, all of our officials to be joining our prestigious pageant for tonight. And speaking of, I know we have all been seeing our candidates in all their beautiful glory right here on stage. But I'm sure you're also wondering what our candidates have been doing for the past weeks aside from their rigorous rehearsals.
Let's all watch this.
Try to lay low, try to lay low. I can't say no, no. Try to lay low, but when you say go, I can't say no. I try to leave my love one more time. I'll let you pull me under. Say no more, I'm all yours. Despite their thought, I'll let you pull me under. Try to lay low, try to lay low. I can't say no, no. Try to lay low, but when you say go, I can't say no. I can't say no. Am I dreaming? 'Cause you're the only thought on my mind. And when I see you,
We would like to thank our dear sponsors for the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, Philippine Airlines, Cucina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Roy's Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Gustado by Chef Howard Deason, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, Styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Niklat, J. Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and Chapey, Anna Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Brian Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Choice Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we pay tribute to an exceptional craftsman who happens to be this year's most outstanding Kapampangan for culture.
Please welcome back our 22 lovely candidates in their pidayet by the most outstanding Kapampangan awardee, Philip Torres. exceptional creations. Palakpakan tayo po at tingkaya katamong mga timiyas a kandidata.
At this point, let us show our deep appreciation once again to our generous sponsors. Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Justado by Chef Howard Deason, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, Style by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, J. Kapati Events Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and JP, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Brian Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Choice Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
Wow, everything that we have witnessed so far tonight has been making us proud, from our candidates to our food, from our arts to our crafts. But before we proceed to another special part of our pageant, of course, we would like to acknowledge as well the presence of the Mayor of San Simon, Mayor Ryan Viray. Again, thank you so much for your invaluable support. This goes out to all of our mayors and to all of our officials for making this event as amazing as it is. But wait, again, there is more that we are sharing in your way, because the performers we are about to introduce are welcomed additions to our artistic pride. This amazing group made history in the music world.
On November 16, 2022, they won first prize in the symphonic band category at the National Music Competitions for Young Artists, which was organized by the National Commission for Culture and the Arts in cooperation with the Cultural Center of the Philippines. In other words, in 2022, they were the best in the country in that age and category.
Proving that they can be world-class, this group of young musicians competed in August of 2023 at the Daegu International Ensemble Competition and Festival in South Korea, and not surprisingly, won the gold medal, making them one of the best in the world.
And to mesmerize us with their world-class music, here they are. Under the guidance of their equally amazing conductor, Maestro Hercules Santiago, the pride of Pampanga, and the 2023 Most Outstanding Kapampangan Awardee for the Performing Arts Group category, the Ocampos Betis Band 46. Let's give them a big hand. That was undoubtedly impressive and world-class.
Definitely gold medalists proving that Kapampangans are world-class. Moving on, tonight, Pampanga shines at its brightest by paying tribute to the lantern tradition of the province.
Where each of our 22 breathtaking candidates take inspiration from the symbol of Christmas.
Ranging from white to kaleidoscopic spectacle, the Christmas lantern-inspired evening wear are sights to behold. And so, here they are, our 22 captivating candidates as they glide in their elegant best. Pampanga, this is Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Evening Gown Competition.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Evening Gown Competition begins with Mutya number 1. Wearing a Frederick Policarpo creation is candidate number 1, Mutya Ning Angeles, Joan Marie Thornley. Candidate number 1 acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Carmelo Lasatin Jr., handler Perry Sarmiento Gamboa, makeup artists Perry Sarmiento Gamboa and MJ Sanchez Bell, headdress designer Cholo Ayuyao, and tourism officer Miss Annalene Sugi. Wearing a Bibay Bautista creation is candidate number 2, Mutya Ning Apalit. Luis Julian Lopez acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Oscar Tetanco Jr., handler and makeup artist Enric Cabrera, and hairstylist Joshua Parungaw, headdress designer Yanyan Balboa, and tourism officer Miss Mary Pauline Valenzuela. Wearing Amico Sula creation is candidate number 3, Mutya Ning Araya, Maureen Mungkal. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Maria Lourdes Alejandrino, handler and makeup artist Ryan J. Sula, and hairstylist Kevin Malyari, headdress designer Nico Sula, and tourism officer Ms. Ferlene K. G. Puno. Wearing a RJ Ryan Guevara creation is candidate number 4, Mutya Ning Samantha Maylene Astel Ducay. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Eduardo Datu, handler RJ Ryan Guevara, makeup artist Raf Sapno, and hairstylist Jeng Abante Guzman, headdress designer RJ Ryan Guevara, and tourism officer Mr. Voltaire San Pedro. Wearing a Sai Makapagal creation is candidate number 5, Mutya Ning Kandaba, Elaine Dimasangal. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Rene Maglanque, handler Mark Mejia, makeup artist Tyrone Reyes, and hairstylist Eliseo Magpayo, headdress designer Sai Makapagal, and tourism officer Ms. Jennifer Grupo. Wearing a Rockwell de Leon creation is candidate number 6, Mutya Ning Florida Blanca, Micaela Karim Santos. Candidate number 6 acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Darwin Manalansan, handler Rockwell de Leon, makeup artist Romnick Pedrosa, and hairstylist John Paul San Diego, headdress designer Rockwell de Leon, and tourism officer Ms. Isa Tegolio. Wearing a Rex Now creation is candidate number 7, Mutya Ningguagua, Denise Mariah Guevara. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Anthony Joseph Torres, handler John Dunca, makeup artist Racer Santiago, and hairstylist RJ Santos, headdress designers Rosaldo Verse and Jeffrey Siegel, and tourism officer Ms. Ilona Bansil. Wearing a Rian Fernandez creation is candidate number 8, Mutya Ning Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Esmeralda Pineda, handler Randy Enriquez, makeup artist Harvey Dea, and hairstylist Danielle Tongol, headdress designer Kevin Kayanan, and tourism officer Ms. Crisa Lane Ronquillo. Wearing a Frederick Policarpio creation is candidate number 9, Mutya Ning Kapampangan City, Stacy David. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Crisostomo Garbo. Handler, Raniel Pineda. Makeup artist, Nel Mejia Diaz. And hairstylist, JC De Leon. Headdress designer, Jorik Limpag. And tourism officer, Mr. Arvin Paul Lingat. Wearing a Arsen Flores creation is candidate number 10, Mutya Ning Makabebe, Genesis Rita Yabut. Candidate number 10 acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Leonardo Flores. Handler, Conrado Guevara. Makeup artist and hairstylist, Hans Chilmer Trinidad. Headdress designer, Freddy De La Vega. And tourism officer, Ms. Catherine Flores. Wearing a Glenn Canlas creation is candidate number 11, Mutya Ning Magalang, Gabriel Calapia. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Maria Lourdes Paras Lacson. Handler and makeup artist, Francis Anthony Rojas. And hairstylist, Mark Joseph Tabuso. Headdress designer, Ryan Manansala. And tourism officer, Mr. Ryan Miranda. Wearing a Arsen Flores creation is candidate number 12, Mutya Ning Masantol, Abigail Usi. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Jose Antonio Bustos. Handler, Chelo Bungay Reyes. Makeup artist, Tom Mangalindan. And hairstylist, Jade Mangalindan. Headdress designer, Roel Biel. And tourism officer, Ms. Cristabel Pauli. Wearing a Sydney Red creation is candidate number 13, Mutya Ning Mexico, Maria Ianashi Gorospe. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Rodencio Gonzalez. Handler and makeup artist, Darren Manlapas. And hairstylist, Abby Laksamana. Headdress designer, June Baluyun. And tourism officer, Mr. Michael Castaneda. Wearing a Roel Panlilio creation is candidate number 14, Mutya Ning Minalin, Jan Rihanna Figueroa. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Noel Philip Nagit. Handler, hair and makeup artist, Paul Magat. Headdress designer, Roel Panlilio. And tourism officer, architect, Romel Zay Tubig Jr. Wearing a rich Sabinian creation is candidate number 15, Mutya Ning Kapampangan, Salma Emang. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Jaime Capil, handler and makeup artist, John Felipe Vallesca, and hairstylist, Rommel de Malyari, headdress designer, Rich Sabinian, and tourism officer, Ms. Chemelyn Marimla. Wearing a Chamber Louis creation is candidate number 16, Mutya Ning San Fernando City, Nelia Marie Tizon. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Velma Kaluwag, handler and makeup artist, Jerome Fox Bognat, and hairstylist, Aris Garcia, headdress designer, Chamber Louis, and tourism officer, Ms. Maria Lourdes Carmela Jade Pangilinan. Wearing a Carl John Miranda creation is candidate number 17, Mutya Ning San Luis, Francilyn Joy Mangulabnan. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Jason Sagum, handler, Ryan Eric Malyari, makeup artist, Ronnie Del Rosario, and hairstylist, Alan Macahilig Cruz and Aya Pacheco, headdress designer, Carl John Miranda, and tourism officer, Mr. R.D. Taruk. Wearing a Chelo Garcia creation is candidate number 18, Mutya Ning San Simon, Erica Bato. She acknowledges the support of her acting mayor, Honorable Ryan Viray, handler, Ms. Rona Dimla, makeup artist, James Francisco, and hairstylist, Jeremy Pangan, headdress designer, Chelo Garcia, and tourism officer, Ms. Rona Dimla. Wearing a RK Ian Ocampo creation is candidate number 19, Mutya Ning Sasmuan, Juliet Mariel Terayo. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Catalina Cabrera, handler and makeup artist, Erwin Agapito, and hairstylist, Maya Loyola, headdress designer, Vin Mantala, and tourism officer, Mr. Jason Salenga. Wearing a Sid De Reed creation is candidate number 20, Mutya Ning Santa Ana, Mariela Malyari. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Norberto Gamboa, handler and makeup artist, Chelo Gintolianto, and hairstylist, Joshua Valeroso. Headdress designer, Darwin Liango Reyes, and tourism officer, Miss Caroline Marie David. Wearing a bench lagi of deport creation is candidate number 21, Mutya Ning Santarita, Maria Cecilia Ann Ocampo. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Arthur Salalila, handler, Romy Dizon, makeup artist, Justin Hill Valencia, and hairstylist, Mark Macalas. Headdress designer, Darwin Reyes, and tourism officer, Mr. Jeffrey Bonifacio. Wearing a Arts and Flores creation is candidate number 22, Mutya Ning Santo Tomas, Kate Lee Carino. She acknowledges the support of her mayor, Honorable Johnny Sambo, handler and makeup artist, Marvin Dugs Caminares, and hairstylist, Mark Adrian Matunan, headdress designer, Debbie Mark Invaders, and tourism officer, Mr. Alan Ray Ingal.
And to dazzle even more, this spectacular segment is an actor, a singer, and a dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome former hashtag member, Mr. Wilbert Ross.
Georgia, let me open my arms, in my arms, let me hold you and never let you go again, like I did or used to say. Alam mo ba kung paano nahulog sa'yo? Naramdaman lang bigla ang puso. Aking sinta, ikaw lang nagparamdam nito. Kaya sabihin mo sa akin ang tumatakbo sa isip mo. Kung mahal mo na rin, isayaw mo ako sa gitna ng ulan. Mahal ko, kapalit man ito'y buhay ko. Gagawin ang lahat para sa'yo. Alam kong mahal mo na rin ako. Binibini sa buwan, ayaw mo pa. Pero ang yakap ngayon'y kakaiba. Hindi ka ba nililito? Totoo na Maraming salamat po.
Once again, let's give it up for Mr. Wilbur Ross. Wow, what an amazing performance by Mr.
Really amazing.
Wilbur Ross.
Kinilig pa kayo, Pampanga! Grabe, but I think mas kinilig ang ating mga 22 lovely ladies, right?
I know, right?
And I want you to stay right where you are because we are ready to announce our second set of special awards. Our second set of special awards are Just Dada's Choice Award by Chef Howard Dizon, Chef Vince Garcia's Culinary Group's Choice, Cocina Manuela's Choice by Chef Cherry Tan, Miss Ederm by Dr. Anel Dizon, Miss Philippine Airlines, Miss Studio Box Salon and Cosmetics by Miss Joyce Lopez Taniedo.
Just Dada's Choice, Cocina Manuela's Choice, and Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group's Choice shall each receive 10,000 pesos worth of gift certificates.
Miss Ederm shall receive premium face and body treatment gift certificates worth 75,000 pesos, while Miss Philippine Airlines shall receive 2 round-trip tickets to Cebu.
Wow. And the TSB Babe by Studio Box Salon and Cosmetics will receive a 6-month contract with TSB Bren and will also be given 100,000 pesos worth of TSB services.
And of course, completing our second set of special awards are the Best in Swimwear and Best in Lantern-inspired evening gown.
We already have the results in our hands. So now I will be announcing the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Just Dado's Choice. Congratulations to you, candidate number 15 from Morac, Salma Emma.
To present the Just Dado's Choice Award are Chef Howard Dizon and Honorable Mayor Arthur Salalila.
Next up is Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group's Choice. And you are candidate number 16, City of San Fernando, Nella Marie M. Dizon.
To present the Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group's Choice Award, our branding officer, Mr. Andre Razon, and Honorable Jason Sagum.
Our next award is the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Cocina Manuela's Choice. Congratulations to you, candidate number 15 from Morac, Salma Emma.
To present the Cocina Manuela's Choice, are Bong Ciriliano and Honorable Philip Nugget.
by Studio Box Salon and Cosmetics.
Here we go. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss Ederm is candidate number 8, Lubao Sofia Bianca Santos.
To present the award for Miss Eder are Dr. Enel Bautista Dizon and Dr. Eder Dizon.
Our next award is Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Miss Philippine Airlines. And our Miss Philippine Airlines is candidate number 15, Mona Salma Emam.
To award Miss Philippine Airlines are PAL representatives Robin Bale Thailand and Rom Rodriguez.
Congratulations. Up next is the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 TSB Babe by Studio Box Salon and Cosmetics. Congratulations to you, candidate number 11, from Magalang, Gabriel F. Galapia.
To present the award for the TSB Babe are Miss Joyce Lopez Taniedo and Honorable Jose Antonio Bustos.
And finally, the last two remaining special awards, which I believe are the most anticipated awards, are the Best in Swimwear and the Best in Lantern-inspired Evening Wear.
That is right. Best in Swimwear will receive 30,000 pesos, and the Best in Lantern-inspired Evening Wear will receive 50,000 pesos. First up is the Best in Swimwear, the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Swimwear is candidate number 15.
To award our Best in Swimwear are Honorable Cherry Manalo and Honorable Anthony Joseph Torres.
And finally, here we are, Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 Best in Lantern-inspired Evening Gown. And our winner is candidate number 8, Lubao Sofia Bianca Santos.
To To present the Best in Lantern Inspired Evening Wear Award are Honorable Maylene Pineda Cayabyab and Honorable Esmeralda Pineda.
There you have it. Congratulations to our second set of special awardees.
And thank you to our ladies. We will see you in a little while.
Here are our second set of special awardees once again. For Just Dado's Choice, candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Emma. Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group's Choice, candidate number 16 from City of San Fernando, Delia Marie Tizon. Cocina Manuela's Choice is candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Emma. Miss Ederm is candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. Miss Philippine Airlines is candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Emma. TSB Babe is candidate number 11 from Magalang, Gabriel Galapia. Best in Swimwear is candidate number 15 from Porac, Selma Emma. And Best in Lantern Inspired Evening Wear Award went to candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back.
Malagong Bengi, Pampanga, magbalik kami po kuya betay Miss Gracie Rutao na ning Pampanga Information Office at isundo talaretang minyambot king first set of awards nandin. Ing CLTV36 Telegenic, Mutya Ning Porac, Salma S.M. Best in Headshot Photo, Mutya Ning Mexico, Maria Gianashi Gorospe. Ing Best in Pedite Photo, Mutya Ning Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley. Best in Swimwear Photo, Mutya Ning Lubao, Sofia Bianca B. Santos. At Best in Talent, Mutya Ning Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia Andio Campo. Ang pong Best in Culinary Headdress, Mutya Ning Porac, Salma S.M.
Ikit kita atin yung babo robot itang kain na ng headdress. Isundutan niya po kareng second set of special awards in Just Dado's Choice by Chef Howard. Ing Mutya Ning Porac is Salma Emma. In Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group's Choice, Mutya Ning San Fernando, Nela Marie Dizon. In Cocina Manuela's Choice by Chef Cherry Pasiontan, yapin niya po ing Mutya Ning Porac ay Salma Emma. In Miss Ederm naman by Dr. Angel Dizon, ang po ay Dr. Eder Dizon. In Mutya Ning Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos.
Okay. Ngayon naman ing Miss Philippine Airlines, ing Mutya Ning Porac, Salma Emma. TSB Bay by Studio Salon and Cosmetics by Miss Joyce Lopez Taniedo, Mutya Ning Magalang Gabriel Galapia. Best in Swimwear, Mutya Ning Porac, Salma Emma. And Best in Lantern Inspired Evening Wear, Mutya Ning Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos.
At kabang magsalita tamo Pinkeni, linabas la po rin kaya katamang kandidata, susulod ang karelang Lantern Inspired Evening Gown. As na pong kasanting inte mga ini uling, mo po pepakit legwa na pong gelingan kim pamagrampa, nunde pepakit da naman yung legwa na po, daring lanterns na no, kilala ya po in Pampanga keni makasawop na po kin pa magpalaganap da king kultura ang pong tradisyon ang pong papil na maragula papil na ning lanterns king Pampanga po ning pami sasanmetong ang pong pami kakalugod.
At sabi dapin na adyang kapilan man ing probinsya na ning Pampanga ang pong syudad ning San Fernando ing Christmas capital na ning Asia. Ini Miss Gracie atin tamo nga kasabi, metong ka ring alkalde na ning probinsya na ning Pampanga.
Metong ka rin pekapoging alkalde kaya ning probinsya ni
Peka anak.
Peka anak. Agatamiya po ing mayor na po ning Balanig Masanton.
Mayor Tonton, nanong panamdaman mo ngeni na inglego ang Kapampangan manyang pukaki ngeni bengi ngeni?
Of course, we are very proud, ano po, dahil we have these beautiful ladies representing not only the beauty of the Kapampangans, but of course, the advocacies of for our people. Kaya po, we're very proud and we're very glad na meron po mga kababaihan na tumatayo para po sa mga pinaglalaban ng ating pamahalaan.
Mayor, ano pong suporta na ibinigay nyo dito? At napakagandang tignan kasi ang dami pong mga leaders natin, mga local officials natin, katulad nyo po na nandito, nakikipagpuyatan sa atin para suportahan po itong ating mga kandidata.
As from our end, from the end of the local government of Masantol, we of course specifically allocated budget para po masuportahan ang ating Mutya candidate. And I believe my fellow mayors did the same. Kaya po nakita naman po natin kung gaano kaganda ang nagiging presentation ng ating mga candidates.
With all the activities sa merapat ngayon ng Pampanga Day or Pampanga Week celebration, Mayor, makano ka importante na dening kababayan na Kapampangan, may din ng opportunity, lalo rin kaya naipakit ng karelang alimulegwan o alitang karelang kabyasnan.
Of course, we are one with everyone na we are pushing for women empowerment. And it is high time ngayon, lalo po sa panahon naming mga Gen Z, na yung mga kababaihan, they have equal power, they have equal access, they're almost equal to everything, na kung saan pwedeng makikita yung capacity ng mga kababaihan. Kaya po ngayong 452nd anniversary ng Pampanga, and we acknowledge na second oldest province tayo sa Philippines, we are very glad na yung mga kababaihan po ngayon ang tumatayo para po sa ating mga advocacies.
Mayor, bilang pong ama ng Masantol, ano po ang ipinayo nyo dun sa kandidata ninyo?
Actually, we had we had a personal conversation to really discuss yung mga magiging flow ng program and how we can give advice and tips sa kanya. And I think nakikita naman po natin ngayon.
So, parang naging consultant ka, Mayor?
Medyo umabot po sa part na yun, yeah.
Mayor, kasi kakita mo, magkakatabi kayo dito sa harap ng ilan sa ating mga Pampanga mayors din, no? At paano yung mga conversation ninyo? Nagkakaroon ba kayo ng parang competition din na parang, ayan, baka kabalen ko yan, ganyan?
Well, low-key, kapag purarampa na po yung aming candidate ng bayan namin, we're very proud na, uy, candidate namin yan, siya yung lumalaban para sa amin. And para nakikita ng mga candidate namin dahil nakatingin po sa harapan, nabuboost po yung moral nila. That send off very positive energy.
At ang pagsasali dito, Mayor, di ba? Parang lahat winners na to eh. Kumbaga kung mapili ka, bonus na lang yon. Pero yung experience, yung camaraderie, yung harmony within them ay isang factor na po yon.
Yan, Mayor, kung tatanungin ko kayo, syempre, you witnessed yung buong, kumbaga, hindi pa tapos yung gabi, pero yung mga nangyari na kanina. Ano ba ang hinahanap natin sa isang mutya ng Kapampangan na magre-representa sa ating probinsya?
Ano ba yung tanong mo? Sa personal ba yan?
Sa personal. Oh, with no bias, Kumbaga, general, yung hinahanap natin sa isang babaeng Kapampangan.
Of course, if specifically sa ating mga candidates, we want yung candidate na makakapag-represent ng lahat ng pinag-alaban ng probinsya ng Pampanga, especially sa iba't ibang advocacies na pinupush forward ng ating Kapitolyo. Kaya naman later, we are very excited to listen sa mga advocacies, to listen sa question and answer portion, who can really defend at who can really represent yung ating minamahal na probinsya ng Pampanga.
Doon magkakatalo kung paano sila kagaling sa pagsagot at yung pag-manage nila ng pressure at stress. Thank you very much, Mayor. Any final words?
Of course, to all candidates, good luck po sa inyo. Tulad nga po ng sinabi po ng ating mga kasama ngayon, lahat po ay nanalo na. And we are really amazed sa inyo pong beauty at sa inyo pong talento. Maraming salamat po.
Dakala salamat, Mayor Tonton Bustos na puning Balening Masantol. At Miss Gracie, akakit ko, ikaw mo naman, peka-outfit mo, masanting kalalawin ngayon. Wow. Okay, mag-wrap up tayo na kanina. Ako mag-thank you, Kubo kang Rich Sabinyan, ang poking cotton comb barbershop para king outfit ang poking bako today.
Ako pa, salamat ko po kang Ma'am Mitch Viray in Casa Moda. Ang po makeup ko po kang Sir Lawrence Concepcion. Thank you very much!
Ayan, magbalik tamo king mismong pageant proper, Ban Kanita, akit tamo. Una na pang malyari, ngening bengi.
Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Roy's Hotel and Casino, 21 All-Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm Tostado by Chef Howard Deason, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, styled by R.J. Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, Shea Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and JP, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Ryan Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Joyce Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
To lighten the atmosphere before the announcement of our top 10 semi-finalists, let's welcome back our 22 lovely candidates in this production number choreographed and styled by Joby Henson. Let's give them a big hand.
Baby, you can find me under the lights, diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna just come along for the ride? Oh, my outfit's all tight, you can see my heartbeat tonight. I can take the heat, baby, best believe that's the moment I shine. Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance the night away. My heart will be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance the night away. I'll still keep the body burning, I'll put that out of place. Watch me dance the night away. My heart will be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance the night away. I'll still keep the body burning, I'll put that out of place. Lately, I've been moving close to the edge, still be looking my best. I stay on the beat, you can count on me, I ain't missing no steps. Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party burning, I'll put that out of place. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party burning, I'll put that out of place. My heart breaks, and my world shakes. I don't play safe, don't you love me? I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Even when the tears are falling, the diamonds on my face, I still keep the body going up, one head out of place. It's okay when the tears are falling, the diamonds on my face. It's okay when the body going up, one head out of place. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance the night away. Still keep the body burning, I'll put that out of place. My heart breaks, and my world shakes. I don't play safe, don't you love me? I could dance, I could dance, I could dance, dance the night. Baby, you can find me under the lights, diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna just come along for the ride? Oh, my outfit's all tight, you can see my heartbeat tonight. I can take the heat, baby, best believe that's the moment I shine. Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance.
There you have it. Once again, our 22 captivating candidates together with our reigning queen, Lady Daniel Sunga, our Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022. How about another big hand for our lovely ladies? Don't go anywhere, candidates, because we now have in our hands the list of the 10 semi-finalists of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Pampanga, are you ready? And so, without further ado, and in no particular order, here are the 10 semi-finalists of the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023.
Let's begin. The first spot in the top 10 goes to you. Please step forward. Candidate number 22, Santo Tomas, Kate Lee Carino.
Take your rightful spot to the semi-finals. Candidate number 16, City of San Fernando, Nela Marie Dizon.
Again, that was candidate number 16 from the city of San Fernando, Nelia Marie Dizon. Up next, the third spot to the top 10 belongs to candidate number 4, Bacolor, Samantha Maylene Ashtal Dugay.
Taking the fourth spot in our top 10. Welcome to the top 10, candidate number 13, Mexico, Maria Gianna She Gorospe.
This is also your night. Please step forward. Candidate number 21, Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia Ann Ocampo.
It is your time to take your spot. Candidate number 9, Mabanacat City, Stacy David.
Congratulations to our next semi-finalists. You are also part of the top 10. Candidate number 1, Angeles City, Joette Marie Thornley.
Step forward. Candidate number 11, Magdala Gabriel Galapia.
2 spots to fill in. 1 is yours. Congratulations. You move forward. Candidate number 8, Lubao Sofia Vieja Santos.
Here we are, last but definitely not the least. Congratulations, candidate number... I heard it, candidate number 15, Mona Salma Emam.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our finalists, to our semi-finalists who made it this far. And of course, let's also give a big hand to the rest who did not make it this far. You all deserve the warmest congratulations, and you are all winners in the eyes of the organizers and to everyone present here tonight.
Of course, cherish your memorable moments and the unforgettable lessons you have learned in the pageant. May God bless all of you and good luck to your future undertakings. Let's all give them a big hand, please.
And to our very deserving semifinalists, congratulations to all of you. But it is not over yet. Because at this point, the competition has just become tougher.
In the next segment, we will find out who among our top 10 semifinalists can articulate their thoughts and feelings the best.
For this segment, folks, there will be 10 questions prepared by our 6 judges. Each semifinalist shall pick the name of the judge from the bowl.
We would like to remind all of our judges that our candidates can only answer in English or Filipino. The language that the candidate prefers to use will not in any way affect her score simply because intelligence is never measured on the language used rather.
The content of the answer will be given the highest merit. However, the candidate's clear articulation, confidence, and graceful composure under extreme pressure will of course be given additional points.
We would also like to remind everyone that at this point, all our finalists have an equal footing. In other words, all the scores are back to 0.
That is right, back to 0 for this round. Both beauty and intelligence will be ranked from 1 to 10, 1 being the highest and 10 being the lowest. Okay, I know you guys are all ready. I believe our first semifinalist is also ready, but we will keep you waiting for a bit longer because we'd like to interview our first semifinalist. Before anything else, I would like to ask you, how does it feel that you've advanced in this competition?
I feel so grateful to be in the top 10. And I want to say thank you to all the people that is here to support me. Thank you.
Of course, she is once again our candidate number 22 from Santo Tomas, Kate Lee Carino. And I believe we are ready. Kate Lee, would you like to pick the name of the judge who will ask you your question tonight? And your judge will be Miss Nicolette Henson.
Good evening.
Good evening po, Miss Nicolette.
This is your question. In your opinion, what role should beauty pageant winners play in advocating for social issues, and what cause would you prioritize? I'll repeat the question. In your opinion, what role should beauty pageant winners play in advocating for social issues, and what cause would you prioritize?
I believe that a winner should play a role as a good role model. And if I were to be asked what would be my advocacy, it will be mental health awareness, because I myself have experienced that I lost my closest friend, and I want to tell them that their feelings are valued and they have the safe space to talk about it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for answering that question. Our candidate from Santo Tomas, candidate number 22, Kate Lee Carino. And now, I'd like to call back on stage our candidate number 16 from the city of San Fernando, Nelia Marie Dizon.
Hello, lovely lady from city of San Fernando. Where are your fans here tonight? They're very supportive. Anything you want to say to them?
Hello to everyone over there. I can't really see you, but I want to tell you how much I appreciate you. San Fernando, this is for you.
She will make you proud. On that note, let's pick who will ask your question right now. And your judge is Mr. Austin D. Cabatana.
Before I begin, I want to greet everyone a wonderful evening. And here's your question, San Fernando. What strategies would you employ to engage with the Kapampangan community and encourage volunteerism as part of your responsibilities as a title holder? I repeat, what strategies would you employ to engage with the Kapampangan community and encourage volunteerism as a part of your responsibilities as a title holder?
How would I? Being a public figure, of course, I will use my platforms in social media, because I believe that this helps, of course, in tourism and in promoting what we believe in and what we are proud of as Kapampangans. That is why I would want to utilize and really use this platform of mine to really amplify what I want to say to my fellow Filipinos about what I'm proud of my fellow Kapampangans. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nelia Marie Dizon. From the city of San Fernando, our candidate number 16. Up next, we'd like to call back on stage candidate number 4, Bacolor Samantha Maylene Ashtel Ducay. Hello, Samantha. I would just like to ask you, how inspired are you to answer the question?
I'm 100% inspired thanks to my family, my supporters, and everyone here tonight.
You seem so ready. That is why it's time for you to pick the name of the judge who will give you your question. Your question will be coming from Miss Pauline C. Amelings.
Hello, candidate number 4.
Hello, good evening.
This is your question. How do you envision using your platform to make a positive impact on the Kapampangan community if you were crowned as the title holder? I'll repeat. How do you envision using your platform to make a positive impact on the Kapampangan community if you were crowned as the title holder?
Thank you. Mental health awareness stands close to my heart. Not only the tourism in Pampanga, but I'd like to prioritize the people of Pampanga. Mental health is becoming a taboo, and I want to erase the stigma. I want to have an open conversation, embracing the thoughts of the people, and that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4. Of course, from Bacolor, Samantha Maylene Ashtel Ducay. Next up is our candidate from Mexico, candidate number 13, Maria Giannashi Gorospe.
Hi, good evening. How are you feeling now that you've reached the semifinals?
You know, I'm very, very happy because I feel like I've accomplished half of my job and a few moments to go.
I love that, half of the job. So let's continue on with the streak and pick your judge from our bowl. And you picked Miss Nicolette Henson.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This is your question. The recently concluded Miss Universe opened its doors to mothers, trans women, and women on the heavy side. What is your opinion on this take on inclusivity? I'll repeat the question. The recently concluded Miss Universe opened its doors to mothers, trans women, and women on the heavy side. What is your opinion on this take on inclusivity?
Good evening. Hello, everyone. My take on the Miss Universe with all the transgenders and all the mothers is that I agree with them because a woman should have a substance that can improve that they are a woman. As long as they have their purpose, they have their passion in their lives, winning the Miss Universe could be a platform to them to express themselves. And there's nothing wrong about that, actually, because being a woman and being a self-aware is the main thing, it's the main reason that we stand prestigious in a pageant. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. That is candidate number 13 from Mexico, Maria Giannashi Gorospe. Up next is our candidate number 21 from Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia Ann Ocampo. Hello there. Great job on reaching this far. How happy are you that you are part of our top 10 this year?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll say 10 because after 13 years, Santa Rita placed again on the top 10. So I'm ready to bring back home the crown to Santa Rita and raise those 53,428 Ritennians on this stage.
Did you say 13 years? I believe that was my batch a very, very long time ago. Yeah, okay. I believe you're also ready to pick the name of the judge who will be giving you your question. And your judge is Mr. Mark Kevin Balawalwa.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pageants often face criticism for perpetuating certain beauty standards. How do you plan to challenge these stereotypes and promote a more inclusive definition of beauty? I repeat, pageants often face criticism for perpetuating certain beauty standards. How do you plan to challenge these stereotypes and promote a more inclusive definition of beauty?
I believe that each of us has our own uniqueness. And in beauty pageants, yes, we have those standards. But you know that physical appearance doesn't really matter. There's a lot of physical surgeons, but what matters is your character and your purpose. I stand here for that purpose, for inclusivity, for everyone to be included. I stand here using my voice for that vision with a heart, with a substance. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 21 from Santa Rita, Maria Cecilia Anocampo.
Chloe, halfway through.
I know.
Halfway through our amazing semi-finalists. We're calling in semi-finalist number 6 from Mabalacat City, candidate number 9, Stacy David. Good evening, Stacy. Do you want to say hi to all of your supporters tonight?
I just want to extend my gratitude to all my supporters out there. I hope you're all doing good out there. Thank you.
And they are ready for you to answer our final question, and I hope you are, because you will be picking our judge from the bowl. And you chose Miss Beatrice Luigi Gomez.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening.
Your question is, more than 3 decades after the eruption of Mount Pinatubo, Pampanga was able to flourish and develop again. What do you think are the major traits of the Kapampangan that helped them bounce back better from the catastrophe? I'll repeat your question. More than 3 decades after the eruption of Mount Pinatubo, Pampanga was able to flourish and develop again. What do you think are the major traits of the Kapampangan that helped them bounce back better from that catastrophe?
I believe that we Kapampangans are resilient. We are not stopped by any challenges that we face in life because we have that mindset that whatever challenges that we face, whatever obstacles that we face in life, as long as we have our family that surrounds us and our community that supports us, we are able to rise as one community. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mutya Ning Kapampangan City, Stacy David. Next up, we have candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley.
Hello there, our candidate from Angeles. You're pretty tall. Grabe. Any message you want to say to your supporters who are here with us tonight?
Wow. I'm so grateful for all of you for being here tonight with me. I think your cheers are the one that's getting me through the night and ready to fight. Thank you.
And it is now time for you to pick the judge through our bowl. And your judge is Miss Pauline Amelinks.
Hello, candidate number 1. Your question is, the trend now in the beauty pageant world is encouraging candidates to have their respective advocacies. What is your perspective on this? I'll repeat. The trend now in the pageant world is encouraging candidates to have their respective advocacies. What is your perspective on this?
I think pageantry is more than just about a spectacle of beauty and glamour. Pageantry is a means for you to connect to a wider audience, to speak in the things you believe in. Having an advocacy is the biggest part of the pageantry industry for me. Being able to speak about things that people are scared to talk about, to have a voice, to have causes to fight for. That's the thing to be most proud of. And I think that pageantry has been such a great way of talking about these causes that I believe in. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley. Our next candidate is candidate number 11 from Magalang, Gabriel Galapia. Hi, Gabriel. Good evening. Tell us, how are you feeling now that you are one step closer to the crown by being a part of the semifinals?
Well, first and foremost, I feel very grateful that I'm standing on this stage. And I'm very happy because my family came to watch. I have friends who are watching online. I'm just feeling overwhelmed, feeling very mixed emotions. But overall, I'm quite excited, actually, although I am a little bit nervous.
Ooh, I love that. Very excited. So let's keep that and pick your judge right now through our bowl. Who will it be? And you will be asked by Mr. Kevin Balualwa.
Your short question. Pampanga has limited natural attractions. It does not have lakes, beaches, or cold weather. Given these limitations, how can you promote Pampanga to tourists and travelers?
As a multimedia artist, I know things that people look for besides the look and the feel is actually the experience that they are going to receive while being in that place. Personally, I would invite them to my town, Magalang, actually this December 13, during the Lubenas ng Pasko, where you can see different barangays come together and showcase their arts and crafts during a festival. And you can see the people come together and it will inspire you through great lengths and it'll make you want to come back to Pampanga for that experience. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 11 from Magalang, Gabriel Galapia. Winding down to our last two candidates, we have candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos.
Hello there. The golden road to the crown continues for you. How does it feel?
My heart is filled with gratitude because of my supporters, my family, my friends, and of course, our beloved Mayora Esmeralda Pineda. Thank you po. Ikayo po ang siganan ko. You guys are my strength.
Okay, are you ready for your question? Now, pick the name of the judge who will be giving you your question. And he is Mr. John Ervic Vihandre.
Hi, good evening.
Hi.
Sofia, di ba?
Yes po.
Kinakabahan ka ba?
Hindi naman po.
Your question is, what does the word manyaman mean to you? And how does it support your identity as a culinary destination?
Pampanga is the culinary capital of the Philippines. Manyaman means because of our culinary heritage. Our culinary heritage is our pride. It is a part of our culture, an irreplaceable source of life, source of inspiration, and source of identity. It is our legacy from the past, what we live today, and what we pass on to future generations. Indeed, Pampanga is worthy to be known, recognized, and promoted to the world because of our culinary heritage.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. And finally, our last candidate, candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Eman. You have one of the loudest supporters here in the convention center. I want to ask you, does that add pressure to your run for the crown?
Actually, it's the complete opposite of that. Seeing the familiar faces, my fellow Paraqueños, my friends and family, it makes me so happy and grateful. Thank you.
That said, you're thanking them, and we want to ask you though, are you ready for the last question? For our semifinal round, let's go. Let's pick a judge. And you will be asked by Mr. John Ervic Diandre.
Hi, Salma.
Hello, Sir John.
Your question is, what is more important to you, love or career, and why?
Thank you for that question, Sir John. To me, as a beauty queen, I think that love and career are two things that are aligned together in order to create a meaningful legacy. I think that they shouldn't be separated, but they should be combined to create a better impact, a positive impact in the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 15 from Porac, Salma Eman.
Wow, Angelique, wasn't that an impressive show?
I love all the questions from tonight, and I really love how all the candidates answered with all of their heart, bursting of Kapampangan pride indeed.
That is why let us once again give our semifinalists a big hand for doing a job well done. Thank you, ladies, and congratulations.
And of course, we are not only thanking our brave ladies, but also our generous sponsors. Again, let us acknowledge our generous sponsors for tonight.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 would like to thank Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Justado by Chef Howard Eaton, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, Che Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and Chapey, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Photography, Mao Studio, Brian Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Choice Lopez Tañedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you all of the captured moments for the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan Coronation Night.
Welcome to the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
I'ma strut. I'm gonna rock this house like never before. I'm gonna burn it down with fire and gold. I'm gonna stand up, stand up. Whoa, whoa, light it up, light it up.
next Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 would like to thank the following: Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Group, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Tostado by Chef Howard Dizon, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, Styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklab, J. Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Blooms Event Styling by Alan and Chapey, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Ryan Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Joyce Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
From top 10, we are doing another trim down to the top 5. But before that, let's call back on stage our top 10 semifinalists to this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan. How can you not feel the tension tonight?
I don't think I've ever heard the convention center this quiet since we started. I know everyone's nervous, excited, and really agitated already to hear our results. Let's give them a little bit of a moment to verify all of the results, or the top 5 rather, who will be entering the finals of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023.
Of course, every year, STI San Fernando joins us in every competition, in every pageant. That is why we extend our utmost gratitude. Thank you so much, STI.
On that note, who do you think will be a part of the top 5 Pampanga? Cheer for your bets! Who will it be?
How about the crowd on that side? Can we hear your loudest cheers as well? Very, very exciting. Okay, we are just waiting for the results. Folks, please take a look at our top 10 semifinalists. who will make it to the top 5 and continue on their journey to the crown.
And I think we are ready. Our top 5 will be handed by a representative from STI San Fernando.
Thank you so much, STI College San Fernando. This is very exciting, Angelique. I know you're up on your toes, just waiting for the results tonight. And without further ado, here we go.
Pampanga! Here are the top 5 finalists of the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan in no particular order. Let's keep the suspense down. It doesn't want to be pulled out yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pampanga! Here are our top 5 to the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, beginning with our candidate, number 15, from Bora, Sama Emma.
My dream for my beloved municipality of Bora is for it to be a place where natural resources are maintained, enriched, and undisturbed, as well as for my fellow Boraqueños to be culturally aware. From this, we can further boost and promote a sustainable eco and sports tourism that Boraqueños will benefit from.
First spot taken. Spot number 2 is... Welcome to the top 5, candidate number... Candidate number 1, Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley.
A dream that is close to my heart is to continue shaping the lives of the kids in the Museum for the Poor of Anak Bale-Balayan. It is through their arts and craftsmanship in music, not only here in Pampanga, but to showcase it to the whole world to see.
The next name that I will be announcing has also secured a spot to the top 5. Congratulations to you, candidate number 8, Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos.
My dream for my municipality is deeply rooted within my burning desire and passion. I have high hopes that my municipality will always stay true to its commitment in preserving this significant aspect, flourishing and shining. As you embark to a journey of becoming a city, shine bright to see what you can truly be.
Here we go. Finalist number 4. You are a part of the finals. Candidate number 11, Magalang Gabriel Galapia.
My town, Magalang, is well known for its rich cultural heritage and art. There were so many artists who were driven and passionate like myself who wanted to showcase their talents and skills. As a venue for artists to come together so they can collaborate, grow, and leave a legacy behind. Duwid ka, balen kong palsintan, Magalang.
And to complete our top 5. The stars are aligned in favor for this candidate. Congratulations to you. You are part of the top 5. Candidate number 9, Mabalacat City, Stacy David.
Representing Mabalacat City for Mutya Ning Kapampangan is a stepping stone for me to do what is closest to my heart. Growing up, I've been instilled with the value of embracing our Kapampangan language, culture, and traditions. As a tourism graduate, I aim to collaborate with Mutya Ning Kapampangan. At the end of the day, I hope I can continue to be the guiding light to anyone who has a dream.
Congratulations to our top 5. Let me hear you scream for our top 5 to this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Of course, we're also recognizing the rest of the top 10 for doing such a job well done. Congratulations to all of our ladies. But the competition is not yet over because you still have another hurdle to surpass.
And this is the one final question that will be a major deciding factor in this competition.
Now there will be an isolation room to ensure rather, that the question will not be heard by the other finalists.
At uulitin po namin, hindi po nasusukat sa wikang gagamitin ang talino ng isang tao. That is why they may answer the question, the final question, in either English or Filipino.
Before we ask or we start the final Q&A, we are just making sure that the rest of the ladies are already in that isolation room. But I already have our final question in my hands rather, and we will only have one question for our top 5 ladies.
And first, to try to hurdle this one last Q&A is our candidate from Pora, candidate number 15, Salma Emam. Salma, this is it. How ready are you to answer the final question tonight?
I have been preparing for this moment for so long, so I think I am more than ready.
May we also request complete silence from the audience while our top 5 candidates are answering the final question. Thank you so much. Angelique, do we have the question?
Yes, I know that the tensions are already high, but again, we want to make sure that everyone has an equal footing in the final question. So we are making sure that our ladies are all settled in the isolation room so as for them to not hear the final question. And again, we are requesting our audience members, our crowd, to please do give all of our ladies your utmost silence so they could really speak out what they really want to share or answer to our final question.
I think we're good. Here's your microphone.
Candidate number 15, here is your final question. Can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder? Let me repeat. Can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder?
Thank you for that question. Well, in Porac, we have this traditional way of cooking food, whereas we can turn any dish into a special one. It is called the binulo, whereas we stuff these food into a bamboo and we cook it patiently, just at the right temperature. I think it is very important because it reminds me of myself, as I am a continuous work in progress, just like the binulo. I will showcase it to the world by being my natural self, by showing everyone how Kapampangan traditions are more beautiful than ever. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 15 from Porac.
Thank you so much, Salma Emam. And her supporters go wild. Next up, we would like to welcome back on stage candidate number 1 from Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley. Again, she will be coming from the isolation booth just to make sure that she has no idea what the final question is. Here she is, pretty in white, Joanne Marie Thornley.
Joanne, before I ask you the final question, what are your thoughts? What are your feelings now that this is the last question before you get that crown?
Well, I've been waiting for this moment for almost a year now, and it's just so heartwarming knowing that I'm still here today, still fighting, and I'm doing it for my Angeleños.
Now let's continue the fight with our final question. Your final question is, can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder? Let me repeat. Can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder?
Pampanga is known as the culinary capital of the Philippines, but I think it goes more than just the flavor of the food that we offer. I think for us, food is a way of us sharing our love for one another. These recipes on our table comes from generations back, perfecting recipes to make sure the people that you love enjoy the food as much as you do. I think the beauty that we are the culinary capital of the Philippines is because we are able to show our love for one another through food. And as a beauty queen, I would really like to focus that aspect of my advocacy of how Kapampangan culture is all about love. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joanne. From Angeles City, our candidate number 1, Joanne Marie Thornley. You know what, Angelique? These girls are continuously being so impressive tonight. From the start of the program up to this very moment, I must say I'm really at awe.
Definitely, I'm just really excited to hear what our next candidate has to say about our final question.
And making her way on center stage is Lubao, candidate number 8, Sofia Bianca Santos. Hello, Sofia. Do you feel nervous, or are you more excited to receive the question and answer it?
I'm excited.
That's very well.
Love to hear that. Let's go to the final question. Your final question is, can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder? Again, can you share a meaningful aspect
of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder?
If I were to win Mutya Ning Kapampangan, I would like to be the ambassadress of our culture, arts, and tourism. Our traditions like the Sampaguita Festival of our place. Sampaguita Festival aims to celebrate our identity, our cultural heritage, and vibrant community. Sampaguita is one of the sources of livelihood in our place. Indeed, Sampaguita Festival is worthy to be known, recognized, and promoted to the world. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Candidate number 8 from Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. We are down to our last 2. At this point, let's call back on stage our candidate number 11 from Magalang, Gabriel Galapia. Come on down, Gabriel. Here she is. Candidate number 11.
Hi, candidate number 11. Are you ready for the final question tonight?
I was born ready.
I love that. Love it. Okay, here is the final question. Can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder? Again, can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder?
Winning the Mutya Ning Kapampangan crown is a very big responsibility. As a beauty queen, you have a platform that you can showcase different things. And one aspect of my local culture that I would showcase is actually what I mentioned earlier, the Benasting Pasko. This festival means so much to me because it touches my heart that multiple barangays come together as one. Beautiful paroles that they will showcase all around Magalang. And I will showcase this aspect not only as a beauty queen, but also as a multimedia artist, because I know that content and social media is what reaches people the most. And I would use these platforms to push for that and to show that Magalang and Pampanga in the entirety is a beautiful and wonderful town that you should visit. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gabriel Galapia from Magalang, our candidate number 11. Wow, the tension is really building up. I must say, these girls are doing a splendid job. So far, so good, but let's welcome back on stage the last but not the least, candidate number 9 from Mabalacat City, Stacy David. Stacy, you have reached the final leg of this competition, and it is the toughest one. But are you ready?
Definitely yes.
Okay, here is the final question.
Stacy, your final question is, can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder? Again, can you share a meaningful aspect of your local culture or tradition that you are proud of, and how would you showcase it as a title holder?
Pampanga is undeniably rich in culture and history. We are known as the culinary capital of the Philippines, but I believe that there are 3 things that makes me most proud of as a Kapampangan. First is our unique stories, second would be our art, and lastly would be the Kapampangan people itself. Our unique stories as individuals and as a community is a testament that we can strive amid setbacks. And second would be our art. Our culinary masterpiece, craftsmanship, showcased as a living canvas. And lastly are the Kapampangan people itself. Our collective efforts makes our province thriving and exceptional. And together, we have to take pride and be proud of who we are. Thank you.
Thank you, Stacey David, candidate number 9, Mabalacat City.
Wow, what an amazing show of grace under pressure. And of course, they're very hard as they answer our final question.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you to our top 5 for showing us grace, composure, and mental sharpness in the midst of all the tension and pressure.
Now it's time to breathe out, enjoy the moment as we wait for our results. But of course, it is not a night without a final look of our top 5. We shall begin with Bora.
Candidate number 15, Bora Salma Emma.
Sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Picking orange skies, feeling super childish, no Donald Glover. This call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see.
Candidate number 1, Angeles City, Joanne Marie Thornley. Candidate number 8, Lubao, Sofia, Bianca Santos.
We were just two lovers, feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power, minutes feel like hours. She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? She's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light.
Candidate number 11, Magalang, Gabriel Galapia.
She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden
And candidate number 9, Mabalacat City, Stacey David. Ladies and gentlemen, all queenly and regal, our top 5 to the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Thank you once again generous sponsors.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 would like to thank Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Vince Garcia Culinary Crew, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Justado by Chef Howard Deason, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, Jay Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Blooms Event Styling by Alan and JP, Ana Tiklao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mao Studio, Brian Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Joyce Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga. Ladies and gentlemen, join us now as we unveil the collective efforts and accomplishments of these extraordinary candidates in the unfolding chapters of their Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 adventure. Let the presentation commence.
Try to lay low, try to lay low. Can't say no, no. Try to lay low, but when you say go, I can't say no. I try to leave my mind one more time. I let you pull me under. Say no more, I'm all yours. Despite their thought, I let you pull me under. Try to lay low, try to lay low. I can't say no, no. Try to lay low, but when you say go, I can't say no. I can't say no.
Am I dreaming? 'Cause you're the only thought on my mind. And when I see you, sometimes I can't believe my eyes. It's no wonder why I got my head in the clouds when I'm with you. I'm up so high, can't touch the ground if I wanted to. I wanna fly. You make me feel like I'm on top of the world. Your love is weightless, floating like a feather in the sky from this elevation. It's sure to be a beautiful ride. It's no wonder why I got my head in the clouds when I'm with you. I'm up so high, can't touch the ground if I wanted to. I wanna fly. You make me feel like I'm on top of the world. Head in the clouds.
kahirapan.
Get it. Oh, may laki na ako suman eh.
Sound check. Sound check. Good evening. Good evening, sound check. Good evening. Maya Pabengi Kabalen, alam ko excited na tayo upang malaman kung sino ba ang susunod kay Lay Daniel Sunga ng Mutya Ning Sesmuan last year ang makokoranahan na Mutya Ning Kapampangan ngayong 2023.
Opo, baka po namamalikmata po kayo, hindi pa po siya ang ating winner. Siya po ang ating Pampanga 2nd District Board Member, Honorable Maylene Pineda Cayabyab. At ngayon pa lang po, gusto na namin kayong i-congratulate dito sa week-long celebration natin ng Pampanga Day kasi very successful po mula sa ating opening sa Manyaman Festival, ngayon po sa Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Anong masasabi niyo, BM?
Unang-una, I would like to share this to everyone, lahat ng mga kasama natin sa Kapitolyo, syempre magsimula kay Gob, kay Vice Gob, sa mga board members at sa lahat ng tumulong para maging successful ang event na ito. At itong linggo na to, alam mo Gracie, mas nararamdaman ko yung pagiging Kapampangan ko. 'Di ba? Lalo na
lahat naman, no?
Yes. Talagang itong month na to o itong linggo na to, doon ko nararamdaman na proud ako sa sarili ko, na Kapampangan ako.
Ibig sabihin, naging effective po itong ating event kasi kayo, lahat tayo naramdaman natin ang pagkakapampangan natin. Hindi lang sa pagkain, kundi sa lahat ng events.
Okay. BM, ano masasabi natin kasi we started with a bang, Manyaman Festival, first ever. And right now, ngayon, yung yung trajectory pataas and tomorrow may MOCA pa tayo. So what can we expect for the MOCA tomorrow?
For tomorrow, syempre, makikita natin doon ang mga awardees natin para ngayong taon na to. At based dun sa aking nakitang listahan, nakaka-proud talaga ang gagaling ng mga awardees natin. And tungkol naman doon sa Manyaman Festival natin, first ever, alam mo, napansin ko kasi, sabi ko nga sa mga tourism officers pag nagbi-meeting kami, alam nyo, dapat isama natin to kasi dito tayo kilala eh. We are the culinary capital of the Philippines. Pag ginugel mo yan, yun ang makikita mo. Sabi ko, panindigan natin, i-embrace natin yung title natin. Kaya hopefully, ito tuloy-tuloy itong event na to. Ano po, and hindi lang sabi ko sa atin, sabi ko hanggang sa mga susunod pang henerasyon, ipasa natin ito. Kasi sabi ko nga, Kapampangan ako, dapat marunong ako magluto. Kaya ngayon, mag-uumpisa na akong turuan yung mga girls ko, kahit na hindi sila lumaki sa kusina katulad ko, katulad natin, di ba? Tuturuan ko silang magluto ng mga heirloom recipes. Kasi pag nag-asawa sila, tapos hindi sila marunong magluto ng Kapampangan dishes, parang, Kapampangan ka ba?
Pero ako, okay na ako sa pagkain lang. Okay na ako sa pagkain. Okay na ako doon. Ayun po, BMI next year, ano po ang plano natin? Mas tumataba po kasi ang isip natin and creativity sa mga events natin ngayon sa Pampanga Day. Next year, ano po yung expect ng mga tao pa next year?
Alam nyo, naniniwala ako na hindi lang kaya to ng iisa. No? Kailangan maraming tutulong, maraming susuporta. At manggagaling yan sa lahat sa atin. Hindi lang sa ating mga nasa Kapitolyo, yung mga tourism officers natin, lahat tayo. Kaya kung meron po kayong mga suggestion, ano po ang idadagdag para pa mas maging makabuluhan ang ating Pampanga Day celebration, kayo po ay welcome.
Ngayon po, pasalamatan po natin, BM, lahat ng sumuporta, nagpagod at hindi pinabayaan na maging, kumbaga, simple lang itong selebrasyon natin ng Pampanga Day dahil ito ay mas bongga pa.
At yung mga nakikain.
Yes.
Sa inyo pong lahat, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa ating Pampanga Day celebration. Sa lahat ng tumangkilik sa ating mga programa, maraming salamat po sa inyo and see you next year.
Yan, see you next year din, Madam. Ayan po, congratulations po sa ating Provincial Government of Pampanga sa napaka-successful na Pampanga Day celebration. Yes,
Yan, ngayon, tignan natin ang nangyayari ngayon sa pageant proper at tignan natin kung sino ba ang makokoronahan bilang ang Mutya ng Kapampangan 2023. Muli ako po si JM De Jesus ng CLTV36.
At ako naman po si Gracie Rotao ng Pampanga PIO. Dakal pong salamat.
Ating pusong makabalen, manalbeta na po nino po mga makokoronahan ngayon, Beng.
For providing an avenue for me to express my inner creativity. Ate Ira, Kuya Cleo, JD, Aris, Danny, and of course the Kuya Brian, thank you for giving me a new home. Of course, everything wouldn't have been possible if not for the people behind my win. To the people of Sasmuan, Tourism Office, Mayor Lina, my glam team, Tita Pao, Ate Maya, Mai, Bon, and Ivan, Kuya RK, Kainer, Joseph, and Joshua. Lastly, to my family and my ever so supportive mom and patient Elijah, from the bottom of my heart, maraming salamat. Mutya Ning Kapampangan changed my life, so I promise to always represent Pampanga everywhere I go. I promise to embody the Kapampangan bravery. I will always be the queen who is outspoken, the queen who is not afraid to take stands, and the queen who fights for what is right and for her community. Panay kong manalakaran. I am Lay Daniel Isip Sunga, Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2022.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, thank you so much, Miss Lay Daniel I. Sunga.
And speaking of thanking people, the following and all the institutions that we are going to acknowledge deserve our most resounding applause and appreciation for making the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan very successful and memorable.
Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 would like to thank Philippine Airlines, Cocina Manuela Cafe and Bakery, Chef Benz Garcia Culinary Group, Royce Hotel and Casino, 21 All Day Dining, Floral Couture by Armando Angeles, Ederm, Justado by Chef Howard Dison, Pampanga Pottery, Vico Style, styled by RJ Ryan, Nifty Styles by Nika Miklat, Che Kapati Events, Styling and Design, Bloom's Event Styling by Alan and Chapey, Ana Tiglao Artistry, Andrew Torres Videography, Mama Studio, Ryan Mamawan Photography, Smile Horizon Dental Clinic, The Studio Box Salon by Joyce Lopez Taniedo, TSB Cosmetics, and SM City Pampanga.
We would like to take this opportunity to remind all of our invitees that the most outstanding Kapampangan Awards Night and Gala Dinner will be tomorrow, December 11, 2023 at 6 p.m. at the Kingsborough International Convention Center.
At bukas na rin po ang kakatamong kapag masusyon king 452nd founding anniversary ng Kaluguran Tamong Probinsya. Palakpakan tayo po Pasibayo!
Once again, here are the prizes in store for our winners. Aside from the crowns and sashes, a 3-month contract with TSB brand and 25,000 pesos worth of Studio Box salon services will be given to all runners-up. They will also be receiving the following cash prizes. Our 4th runner-up shall receive 80,000 pesos. 3rd runner-up shall receive 100,000 pesos. 2nd runner-up shall receive 150,000 pesos. And the 1st runner-up shall receive 200,000 pesos. Our 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan will receive 2 round-trip tickets for 2 to Hong Kong. Smile Horizon Dental Clinic Beauty Queen Smile Package worth 300,000 pesos. A 1-year contract with Studio Box and 100,000 pesos worth of Studio Box services and 250,000 pesos.
Thank you so much to our very talented VO artist, Dexter Nicolao. At this point, I'd also would like to thank the people who helped us glammed up. I'd like to thank MJ Sanchez Bell for my makeup, Ruru Obis for my hair, and of course, Kofrajo's Closet for my gowns tonight. How about you, Angelique?
I have a lot of people to thank as well for all the looks I sported tonight. Thank you to JD Herrera and Ira for my glam and hair, and this gown by Sir Anthony Ramirez, and the white gown earlier by Mr. Neric Beltran. Thank you so much.
And now, I know you are all excited to see them once again. Let's bring back all our candidates before we once again meet our top 5. The results.
Of course, to be handed by STI San Fernando. Thank you so much for always supporting Mutya Ning Kapampangan throughout the years.
Angelique, the question is, who will bring home the most prestigious crown and title tonight? Who will be the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan?
In just a few moments, the lives of these ladies will change for the better, of course. So good luck to all of you.
the fourth runner-up.
The fourth runner-up will be awarded by Honorable Ananias Canlas, Honorable John Carlo Cruz, and 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Runner-up Ms. Zia Caril Sumang of San Luis.
Let's do this. The 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan fourth runner-up is candidate number 9, Mabalacat City, Stacy David. Joining the awarding for the fourth runner-up is, of course, the mayor of Mabalacat City.
Are you ready to find out? Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 third runner-up.
Our third runner-up is going to be awarded by 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan fourth runner-up Ms. Krisa Nicole Ico of Santo Tomas and Honorable Renato Muto.
Here we go. The 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan third runner-up is candidate number 8, Lubao, Sofia Bianca Santos. Also joining in the awarding of our third runner-up is, of course, the beloved mayor of Lubao.
Three ladies remain. I will be announcing the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 second runner-up.
Our second runner-up is going to be awarded by Honorable Ananias Canlas Jr. and 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan second runner-up Ms. Maybelline Bartolo of Guagua.
The 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan second runner-up is candidate number 11, Magalang Gabriel Galapia.
To award the second runner-up, may we also request our judges, Mr. Mark Kevin Kalualua to remind everyone of the very important role of the first runner-up. Because in the event that the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 cannot fulfill her obligation to the title, the first runner-up will assume the prestigious title of Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023.
Our first runner-up is going to be awarded by Honorable Cherry Manalo. And 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan first runner-up, Miss Liana Marie A. Laughlin of Minalin. And the 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan is going to be awarded by Honorable Governor Dennis Delta Pineda, Honorable Maylene Pineda Cayabyab, Honorable Yoli Pineda, and Miss Joyce Lopez Taniedo, owner of TSB Bren, Ana Tiglao of Smile Horizon, and 2022 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, Miss Lay Daniel Sunga of Sasmuan.
The Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 will be announced first and not the first runner-up. The presenters for the first runner-up are Austin Cabatana and Helen Nicolette Henson, while the presenters for the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 are Pauline Amelix and Beatrice Luigi Gomez.
It is now time to find out this year's Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Again, we are announcing this year's winner. And the Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 is candidate number...
In addition to the prize of our 2023 Mutya Ning Kapampangan, she will be receiving a travel certificate to an economy class flight trip to Hong Kong from Philippine Airlines for two.
Wow! The prizes keeps on getting bigger and bigger.
But enough with the suspense. Our Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023 is candidate number... Welcome your new queen, candidate number 15, Para
Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Mutya Ning Kapampangan. Mutya Ning Kapampangan.
Congratulations once again to our new Mutya Ning Kapampangan from Porac, Salma Emam. Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2023, you may now take your first walk